port. Alright, we switching the engines. We turn it on. There we immediately starting this flight. Log lights and anti-collision lights, wing lights, everything on. Left and right packs off, APU bleed on, checked. Hemen motorlarımızı çalıştırıyoruz arkadaşlar. Starting engine number 1. And we are flying on Joinfs. If you want to join the simulator, you can join it now on FS Join. And we are in the Sky Lounge TV, so you can also get into this same channel. The status is online, so everybody is welcome to this channel. And when we're looking to this, we want to get it to the north, so we're taking off to north, climbing 10,000. Alright, airports, turn it on, traffic, turn it on. Start engine number 1. And we're putting the squawk to 42000. Checked. And Omari says, I have rope to keep you secure in your seat. Schengen man, lol. Schengen man says you troll. Nobody. Alright, captains, there we go. We don't have to stay too much on the ground. And engine number 1 is started. Can look from outside. As you can see, we have KLM 737 KLM for today. Captain BullBosphorus with KLM. Starting engine number 2. There it goes. Trim setting. Not possible because the hydraulics are turned off, so we're waiting for engine number 2 is stable. Alright buddies, tonight it's gonna be promising that it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna make different takeoffs and landings with different winds on the runway, on the circle runway. Firstly we're starting with 10 knots and making takeoff and landing with 10 knots, and if we pass this landing, then we turn the wind to 20 knots and so on. We go to 30, 40 and 50 knots landings. Firstly we're starting with 10 knots, so engine number 2 is stable. Turn it to continuous and we turn the taxi lights. Left and right packs auto and APU bleed off, hydraulic pumps on, probe heat checked on. Alright, we ready for taxiing, so selecting flaps 5, auto brake set. Right, there we go. We are taxiing with the 737. And we have to check where the runway is to heading to north, because the wind is coming from north with 10 knots. So, and this is a circular runway. Look at that. Beautiful airport with the circular runway. Alright guys, you can join this live stream on Joinfs. Please download it and come into the lounge to the same lounge, and then we can fly together if you can. So please join BullBosphorus. And there we go. I think the runway heading to north is to left. This is how the circular runway looking. I think we can make a right turn, so we can look to the best way where we can take off. We can see some entry for the runway. Right guys, we are entering the circular runway. With KLM 737. Welcome everybody to KLM. I think it is the best way when we're taking off from here. Look at that, how beautiful that is. You can see the runway. Gördüğünüz gibi pist oval bir şekilde büyük bir yuvarlak. Birazdan kalkışımızı yapacağız. 10 knots ile rüzgar var, açıktadır şu an. Bakalım arkadaşlar, kalkışımızı böyle kolay yapabilecek miyiz ve inişimizi de. Right, look at that, fantastic. Hop, çıkış bayağı bir zıplamalıydı. Evet, şu şekilde kalkışımızı yapmayı düşünüyoruz. Evet, parking brake set. Landing lights turn on. Engine generators turn on, APU off. Left and right packs off, checked. Alright, this is fantastic guys, and it's awesome. We're gonna make a first takeoff from here, and also yeah buddy. This is really fantastic guys. There we go. And please make sure you're subscribing to BullBosphorus, because tonight it is a fantastic evening. We starting with 10 knots takeoff from north. So selecting heading to the north. It's also select to heading north, but we're taking off and then turning to heading to north. There we go. Toga power set. I do not checked. V1 rotate. V2 positive rate, gear up. And there we climbing and turning, heading to the north. That was a fantastic takeoff, guys. Now we're climbing to 10,000 feet, making an initial climb. And then when we are passing 10,000, we're turning back. And also we make a new landing. Here we go. Select the speed to 220. So we're turning the autopilot. And we're flying 1800 feet per minute, climbing, heading select, and also the speed at 220. Flaps select to retracting, slap up. And the gear is already up, as you can see, and we turn it off, up and off, and R2 brakes off, left and right packs auto checked. Yeah, buddy, that was a great takeoff, and we are, as you can see, we are climbing. And when we're looking to backwards, you cannot see from the left wing, but maybe from the right wing. There it is. You can see the runway, the circular runway. We're gonna make a turn so you can see how it looks from above the runway. So we're turning to heading to the south, making a right turn. Look at that, how fantastic and smooth it looks. It's awesome. Great job. And now we have 10 knots on the runway, so it's normally a normal wind speed for the landing. So I think it's really easy to land on the circular runway with 10 knots. So it should be no problem. And then we're coming in. We have to turn exactly to heading 180. Here you can see, guys, heading selected to 180. And we climbing, continuing to flight level 150. And about later we're gonna preparing the approach for the runway. Look at that. You can see it, fantastic and smoothly the airport is from the sky. Great. Evet, Ünal Geniş, bu çember pistin kalkış ve iniş zordur demiş. Evet, öyledir. Noah Service says never mind, and Mr. Bomb 747 he says hello, welcome Mr. Bomb 747. Shanghaiman says GTG. Send donations to BullBosphorus. Of course, people, you can donate to BullBosphorus via PayPal and this link. Selam kaptan, nasılsınız? İyisinizdir inşallah. Aleykümselam. Hoş geldiniz kaptanlar. Welcome on board to BullBosphorus, captains. We are preparing the landing for the circular runway. And as you can see, there is the runway below the clouds. You can see it there. Yeah, there it is. Look at that, how fantastic. Great to see that, man. Het ziet er echt geweldig uit vanuit de lucht. En we gaan zo meteen dalen en we zetten de landing in. En dan draaien we eigenlijk naar rechts toe. Richting het noorden gaan we landen. Het is eigenlijk heading 180. Heading to south. And then... Alright. I think now it is time for descending. We are at 10,000 feet. Noah Service Chase, you should fly from KMCO to KDAN. Alright, no service, we will do that later. Please remind Captain BullBosphorus to do that, and then we can do it, buddy. Serhat Demir says, Kaptan inişe ne zaman geçeceksiniz demiş. Hemen geçiyoruz kaptan, şu an 10.000 feet'teyiz. Alçalmaya başlıyoruz. Yüksekliğimizi değiştirelim. We select 3000 feet. Selecting 3000 feet. We're descending with 1000 feet per minute. And we're selecting auto brake 1 for the landing. It's not so necessary to use 2 or auto brake 3. It's not so needed. There you can see we're descending to the airport. First of all, for the approach we need to descend to 3000 feet. Alright captains, make sure you hitting the subscribe button to BullBosphorus, and you will get awesome live streamings in the future. And make sure also you hitting the like button, like this live streaming from BullBosphorus. Thank you very much captains. We are about to land this aircraft on a runway, a circular runway, heading to the north, because the wind is coming from north with 10 knots. And there we turning, firstly lowering the speed to 200, and then turning a little bit spoilers. Kaptan ben bu arada 737 NGX crack bulabilir miyim? Yaparız demiş. Parasız demiş. Vallahi Serhat'cığım orasını bilemeyeceğim. Crack'la işim olmaz benim. Bunu crack'la uğraşan arkadaşlara sormanız lazım. Ben bu uçağı satın aldığım için bilemeyeceğim maalesef. And Fabio Franco, hello and nice. Welcome buddy, circular runway. Yeah buddy, we are about to approach the circular runway, so we're gonna make a landing. It was the first takeoff, and we're gonna make now the approach and landing. So everybody is welcome, and we are now at 10,000. We're descending fastly to 3,000 feet because we need at a lower altitude before we making the approach. Alright captains, there we coming in at 9,000 feet. I think we can make a turn when we fly around 7 or 6,000 feet. So our altitude is 8,700. Yeah, maybe we can turn now. That's okay. Making a right turn to heading to the north. Heading 345. Looking fantastic, the ground scenery amazing. Alright guys, please share this link to your friends. We are about to approach the circular runway. If you want to see this, stay clear for it, and please make sure you're hitting the subscribe button to BullBosphorus. Alright guys, we need a lot of subscribers to get 1400 subscribers, and maybe today we can reach the 1400 subscribers. And there we coming in, just a little bit to the right, to heading 000. This is exactly to the north, and our altitude is now 7,000 feet. So we descending with 1400 feet per minute. It's a vertical, as you can see. We'll be flying at this heading. The airport is in our right hand side. Look at that, how we fly into the clouds. Fantastic, smoothly. Everything works fine on this live stream. So I'm really happy that everybody is coming in here into BullBosphorus. And guys, come on, make sure you're subscribing to BullBosphorus, and it's gonna be awesome evening, guys. Come on, we have to do it together, and we're gonna make the landing together. There we slightly turning to left because the runway is there. Don't make to miss it. And Fabio asking, what is the city that will land? This is Germany. This is in the Germany. And Kral Bilgin nerede yazıyor demiş. Ve sence sirküler pistlere illaki bir otoland olayı oluşacaktır. Acaba kurs nasıl ayarlanacak? Vallahi onu biz de merak ediyoruz kaptan, nasıl olacak? Hiçbir fikrimiz yok, ondan beklemek zorundayız artık, hepsini göreceğiz. Turning to heading 345, so because we have to fly into the heading north. Hopefully we can get it. Right there, we're flying below 10,000 feet. There, I can see the runway from here, and it's about 7 or 8 miles from where we're flying now. Right, captains, there we're coming in. Really excited, and we have to drop down speed immediately. So we lowering down the gear. As you can see, we are flying. So we have to lower down the HUD because we can make a great approach with this. There's an airport there in Germany. Look at that fantastic city. And when we're looking, we can see the airport. Alright, we're selecting spoilers, armed. And select flaps 15. Starting descending with 1,000 feet per minute. There is the runway, so we have to get the circle exactly on the runway, and then we can make an approach to the runway. So a little bit to the left. And speed down to 150. Flaps 25. Guys, there we coming in exactly on the runway, as you can see, heading to the north at heading 354. Alright guys, please make sure you're subscribing to BullBosphorus. Come on guys, we need 1400 subscribers in a short time, and hopefully you guys, you can subscribe to BullBosphorus. We're about to land on the circular runway. Evet arkadaşlar, kanalımıza abone olmayı unutmayın. Birazdan inişe geçiyoruz. Gördüğünüz gibi şu an tam pistin üzerine doğru uçuştayız. Ve alçalıyoruz. Devam ediyoruz. Select heading 500 feet and we are about to land. There we go. Speed 140. Select flaps 40. It's gonna be an awesome landing. And from here we have to turn off the autopilot. Alright. Landing checklist, gear down, green lights, flaps 40 and auto brake 1. And landing lights on, checked. Landing checklist completed. We're turning off the autopilot firstly. The auto throttle. 1000 to go, continuing landing. Evet, havalimanının tasarımı güzel de kalkış ve iniş tehlikeli demiş. Evet Ünal Kaptancığım, birazdan göreceğiz nasıl olacak iniş. Gördüğünüz gibi şu ana kadar pek fazla zorlanmadık. Gördüğünüz gibi yani rüzgar 10 knots ile tam karşımızdan geliyor. Güneyden kuzeyden geliyor. Yani tam karşımızdan. İnişi de bu şekilde gerçekleştirmeye çalışacağız. Gördüğünüz gibi uçağımız tam pistin üzerine doğru gidiyor bu şekil ve hızımız tamamdır. Speed 145 and we are ready for the landing, and as you can see we are flying exactly to the runway heading. A little bit nose up and power. There we coming in. A little bit to the left because we have to turn to left. So keep looking to the left side of the runway. There we coming in and we have to make the landing here exactly on this point. And a little bit to the left and there we flaring. Alright. That was an easy landing. Alright, spoilers. Smoothly braking 60 knots. That was fantastic landing. Evet, alkış Kaptan BullBosphorus için. Bayağı güzel bir iniş yaptık gördüğünüz gibi. Spoilers was in, checked. Alright, auto brake off. Selecting to RTO brakes. We're setting to flaps 5. So as you can see, that was the landing with 10 knots. So we're gonna make a roundabout this circling, and we're switching the wind to 20 knots. So we're gonna take off with 20 knots, and then landing with 20 knots, of course. The first attempt, that was really easy, and the second should be also easy. I think all the attempts should be easy because you fly exactly to the north heading. And no, look at that, fantastic. So we turn exactly to heading to the north, so we have to drive a little bit. Should also choose to make a back turn, but it's too late for that now. But the next time we can make a backtrack and then taking off. So we have to line up with heading to the north, 360. Alright guys, we are also flying on Joinfs. It's a multiplayer programming. Please download it for Flight Simulator, and also you can join us on Joinfs. Please download it and install, and you're at the same live streaming. So maybe we can see each other if you're coming in to the same server. Please let me know if you want to fly with BullBosphorus. Evet arkadaşlar, bu güzel bir inişti. Birazdan tekrarlayacağız. Rüzgarımız şu an 10'du inişte. 20'ye artıracağız birazdan. Ve gittikçe daha çok artıracağız rüzgarı. Birazdan inişler nasıl olacak? Çok merak ediyorum ben de. Hep birlikte göreceğiz. Evet, Erdem Yılmaz demiş. Kaptan X-Plane ne zaman uçacaksınız demiş. Erdemcim, X-Plane'i yok ettik. Artık X-Plane kullanmıyoruz. And Omari Yosef says again. Oh buddy, we do it again. Absolutely. So we will fly for a few hours for today. It's all your evening for tonight. We're gonna do some crazy maneuvers in the sky, everything, and also we're gonna fly with different winds on the circular runway. And everybody says congrats. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm really happy that you guys coming in to BullBosphorus. And also we're gonna make a takeoff with 20 knots. So we're looking for the heading. We're still on heading 222. So we have to turn around this airport. Okay, we can speed up a little bit. Biraz hızlanalım. Not too fast. Keep it on 50 knots. Gördüğünüz gibi 50 knots ile gitmekteyim ve daha çok yani kolay, yani hiç fazla zorluk hissetmiyorum. Gerçekten it's really easy to fly straight on a circular runway. And somebody subscribed to BullBosphorus. I'm gonna look who subscribed. Kral Bilgin kanalımıza abone olmuştur. Kral Bilgin, çok teşekkür ediyoruz kanalımıza abone olduğunuz için. It's fantastic to see you on the channel. Evet arkadaşlar, ilk inişimizi yaptık. Birazdan tekrardan kalkışımızı yapacağız. Rüzgarı 20'ye artırıp 20 ile bir kalkış yapacağız. Hope you captains you're subscribing to BullBosphorus. If you're not subbed, please do it now, and you will always on the live streaming when BullBosphorus coming in. I think it was a long choice to make this long round, this circling. Maybe next time we're gonna immediately turn back on the runway, so we fly into the wind to north. This is really a long circling runway. Right, we are now on heading 142. At 142 we have to check for heading to the north. Evet, kuzeye doğru çevirmeye çalışıyoruz uçağımızı. Bayağı uzun bir dönüş oldu. Alright captains, alright, it's gonna be an awesome takeoff. Please wait it, be patiently, and we're gonna make a takeoff about few minutes. Looking from here, you can see the KLM 737 on the runway. It was fantastic. Whoa! That's looking great. Really, man, I can laugh off this. This is really great. I think you guys, you can also join me on Joinfs. I'm still flying on the server. If you want, you can join it on FS, Joinfs. Please edit and come in the same live streaming. And when we're looking, this is heading 098. So we have to turn a little bit more to heading to 010, and then we can make the takeoff. Evet, doğu istikametindeyiz şu an. Kuzeye doğru dönmemiz lazım. Biraz daha sol yapacağız. Yani çeyreğini geçmemiz lazım biraz daha. Bayağı büyük bir uzun bir pistmiş yani. Bu hiç tahmin edemedim. Gerçekten evet, kanalıma abone olmadıysanız daha arkadaşlar, kanalıma abone olmayı unutmayın. Lütfen kanalıma abone olun ve bir beğeni atın. Çok teşekkür ediyorum. And hopefully you're subscribing to BullBosphorus. And don't forget to like to this live streaming. And we are about to take off. Kalkış için neredeyse yaklaşıyoruz. We are on heading 060. And we want to take off to heading to the north. Şurada ne kadar kaldı? Az bir şey kaldı zaten. So we exactly taking off into the wind. Dutch flight, yo, BullBosphorus, Captain. Hey, Dutch flight, welcome, bro. Welcome, everybody. Everybody is in panic. No panicking here, captains. We are on heading 040. And guys, you can also follow Dutch flight. He is a member of BullBosphorus. He has also started his own channel. Please also subscribe to Dutch flight, and thank you very much, captains. We are on heading 025, and I think this should be okay. So we braking and we selecting the wind to 20 knots. Look at that, how smoothly it's braking. Alright, we gaan eventjes hier stoppen en de wind veranderen naar 20 knopen. Hopefully guys, you can subscribe to BullBosphorus. Alright, we pressing the world and time and position or weather. We changing the weather with 20 knots. Select 20. The guest is also 20. The wind is coming from 0. Okay. Right, there we are ready with 20 knots, taking off into the north. There we go. Yes, thank you, Dutch flight. There we go. We're taking off with 30 or 20 knots and climbing further to 5,000 feet after taking off. And we choosing the heading to the north. Okay, there we go. Toga power set. "80 knots checked. Cross check. V1 and rotate. There we go. Heading to north. So we turn a little bit to right. That was an awesome takeoff. Gear up. We turn on the autopilot. Climbing with 3,000 feet per minute. Heading to north. Select speed to 220 and nose down to 1,800 feet per minute. Alright, that was another awesome takeoff with 20 knots takeoff. Fantastic. And we retracting the flaps, gear up and off, and archer brakes off. And everything is okay. So we're climbing to 10,000 feet again. We're climbing again to 10,000 feet, guys. Come on, there we have 1,363 subscribers, and it goes fantastic. Elton Ekilov says sure. Laura McPhail says hello. Hello, Laura. Welcome on this live streaming to BullBosphorus, and I hope you're subscribing to my channel because we are making great takeoffs and great flights. Today we have a special evening with circular runway, with taking off and landing with different weather conditions. And Dutch Flight says, ik kap nu wel BullBosphorus. Okay man, have a nice evening, Dutch Flight. Small Planet Flight, the summer says, Lituana, welcome from Lituana, Small Planet, welcome on board. And Ice King says sipped. Thank you very much when you subscribing to my channel. That's awesome, Captain's awesome. And I hope you guys, you can share this live streaming to your friends. Of course, they also coming in and joining this flight with BullBosphorus. And we're above the airspace in Germany. This circular runway is in Germany. And you can see this is an aircraft from KLM. Look at that, how beautiful this aircraft is. Whoa, that was a different way. We're climbing again to 10,000 feet, and then we are making again an approach with 20 knots at the runway. We turn on again, the EZDOK is frozen, so we turn on the EZDOK again. Just a moment. Boel, kan je morgen ook mijn stream checken? Ja, dude, is goed. Morgen zal ik ook jouw stream checken. And there we are at 10,000 feet. And we are dropping down the speed to 200. And selecting flaps 1. Flap 1 a little bit. Speed dropping with the spoilers. Right, there we're selecting again with auto brake 1. Actually, you may not have to select auto brake. You can manually brake on circular runway, so it's not so necessary. Oké mensen, en abonneer ook op mijn kanaal. Als je nog niet geabonneerd bent op mijn kanaal, doe het nog even. En u gaat geweldige livestreams in de toekomst zien van mij. Doe het nog even en vergeet niet om te liken, Kanalıma abone olmayı unutmayın arkadaşlar. Lütfen kanalıma abone olun ve bir beğeni atmayı unutmayın. Çok teşekkür ediyoruz ve paylaşım yapmayı da unutmayın. Lütfen şu an paylaşım yapabilirsiniz arkadaşlarınıza. And there we turning to right, making again an approach to the circular runway. And again a right turn to 170. Dropping down the speed to 180. Select flap 5. Alright, there we descending to 5,000. Rick, waarom heb je een zonnebril op? Because that's our image, you know. Dat is ons imago, Rick. Dat hoort bij het livestreamen, vandaar. Dat maakt ons speciaal. Dat is dus ook onze reden dat we een zonnebril op hebben. Vergeet niet om op onze kanaal te abonneren en de like knop in te drukken. Ik wil jullie allemaal bedanken. We vliegen met KLM 737. Kijk naar die prachtige beelden van KLM. Geweldig. KLM van Schiphol. Papa Hotel, Bravo X-Ray Hotel, registration, KLM. We deployed these spoilers and we're descending to 3,000 feet. Omar Yosef, clouds looking so great. Yeah, buddy, it's looking amazing. Look at that, clouds, realistic from RAAS 4. We just updated, everything is up to date. And we're flying above Germany because the circular runway is made for Flight Simulator X in Germany. So that's the reason why we're flying in Germany. Ground texture or scenery is also looking great and so realistic. Look at the clouds. Look at that beautiful clouds. Awesome. There it comes in, we fly again, and there we've flown out of the clouds. So we're selecting flaps 10. Het ziet er echt geweldig uit vanuit de lucht. We gaan zo meteen nog meer dalen. We houden het op 3000 voet. Van daaruit maken we even een mooie draai richting het noorden. Richting de circular runway. And when we're looking... Nee, die RAAS is niet gratis. Daarvoor moet je betalen. Dutch Flight. En Njord Zonneveld, vlieg MD-11. Dat kunnen we doen. Die hebben we ook. Met PMDG vliegtuig. Alleen, we hebben het vandaag niet geïnstalleerd. En het is ook een lange tijd geleden dat ik met de MD-11 heb gevlogen. Eerlijk gezegd weet ik eigenlijk niet meer hoe je automatisch piloot gebruikt voor de MD-11. Het is natuurlijk een lange tijd geleden, alleen manual kunnen we het wel vliegen. Ja, daar moeten we even een andere keer even een beslissing over maken. Dat wij het vliegtuig gaan installeren. And we are almost at 3000 feet, so the spoilers is closing. So we're turning a little bit slightly to the right. Look at that, wind is blowing us a little bit from left to right. Ljord Russell, kan je een 727 vliegen? Ja, dat kunnen we ook doen. Alleen, ik heb helaas die vliegtuigen niet, de 727. Ik heb alleen de PMDG vliegtuigen van 737, de 777, de 747, die heb ik alleen. En de MD-11. Alleen die andere heb ik nog niet geïnstalleerd. Ik heb dus momenteel de 737 en de 777. Dus dan moet ik nog even maken dat ik dat voor in de toekomst nog kan installeren. Even een aandachtspuntje. We gaan een mooie draai maken zometeen en dan benaderen de circular runway in de heading richting het noorden. Alright captains, make sure you're sharing this live stream to your friends or people who is loving aviation. We are about to land this aircraft on the circular runway. There is the runway. Look at that fantastic runway. Look at that amazing. Keeping up the speed on 180 minutes to go for the landing. Evet, Batuhan TRN demiş, kaptanım bana Facebook'tan FSX'in ayarlarını atacaktın, grafik ayarlarını demiş. Kusura bakmayın kaptan, herhalde unutmuşum dalgınlıktan. İsterseniz siz bana şimdilik bir tane daha bir mesaj atın Facebook'tan, ben onu hemen bu akşam göndereceğim uçuştan sonra, size onu hemen yapmaya çalışacağım. Kusura bakmayın lütfen. Umarız bu uçuşu beğenirsiniz ve çok seversiniz. Oval havaalanı gördüğünüz gibi birazdan inişimizi gerçekleştireceğiz. Sanırım rüzgar. The wind was not actually set. So let me check again weather. And check the weather wind speed at 60 knots. Check the wind at 20. There we have a little bit turbulence. Okay, there it is. We have 20. So let me descend to 2,800. There we can see if we have some wind is coming. There is the 2,800. Ljord Russell says, ik kan 737 en 172 vliegen. Ja, je bedoelt de Cessna 172. Ja, die kan ik ook allemaal vliegen. Daar is geen probleem mee. Alleen momenteel kunnen we alleen de 737 en de 777 vliegen. Met deze livestream wil ik alleen de 737 gebruiken. Mogelijk volgende vluchten kunnen we de 777 gebruiken als jullie dat willen. And Jamal2 says, I love FS6. Yeah, buddy. Jamal, we also loving Flight Simulator X. So I'm saying to you, please make sure you're subscribing to BullBosphorus. And we are about to approach to the runway, to the circular runway. De red guy says, wie is hier Nederlands? Ik denk dat de meesten hier Nederlands spreken. We hebben heel wat Nederlanders hier aan boord. And somebody subscribed to this channel. Jamal To subscribed to BullBosphorus. Jamal To, thank you very much for subscribing to BullBosphorus. And there we have 1370 subscribers, and it's gonna be crazy if everybody pressing or hitting the subscribe button. Tonight it's the night for YouTube. We're gonna crash YouTube tonight. Everybody subscribing to BullBosphorus. This is your chance, captains, and we have to do it for now. And I think that it is time to make a right turn to the runway. There it is, you can see it. I think, yes, we're gonna do it. First of all, we turn left heading, and then we're turning a right turn. Oh my god, it's blowing up. Everybody is subscribing to BullBosphorus. There we have 1375 subscribers, and it's growing up. It's fantastic, really fantastic, guys. Really thank you. And we're turning right heading to the north, making the final approach for the circular runway, and it goes awesome. Really proud of you all, guys. Captain BullBosphorus, and we're making the last turn to the right. Look at that, fantastic on the ground sceneries. It's awesome and amazing. Really, I'm getting more power when I see you people, you're subscribing to BullBosphorus. And when the viewer is growing. Oké, people, daar gaan we de laatste turn naar rechts, richting het noorden. En we gaan een hele mooie landing maken, hopelijk, met de KLM 737. There we coming in. We have a lot of people coming in to the live streaming. That's awesome. And we dropping down the HUID for a prizes approach, descending to 1000 feet with 1000 feet per minute. Alright, there we descending. Down the speed to 150. So we're descending with 1000 feet and we're dropping down the speed, and there we lowering gear is going down. Fantastic, everybody is subscribing to BullBosphorus, and it is fantastic, and it's crazy forwards, captains. We are on the approach, the second attempt for the landing on the runway, and it's going an amazing, an awesome landing. Dat gaat een hele geweldige, hele toffe landing worden. Ik denk dat het ook een hele goede idee is om zo'n landingsbaan in te zetten, wereldwijd. Please make sure you're subscribing to BullBosphorus and liking this live stream. We are about to land, so we have to turn the autopilot. There it comes. The autopilot is turned off. And there we go, we're flying manually. The auto throttle is also off. Spoilers down and detent, so we're gonna spoilers armed, checked. And everybody's subscribing to BullBosphorus. A really great job. So at the landing, we must keeping the circling on the left side on the runway, so we came exactly on the runway. And Avionicos subscribed to BullBosphorus. Thank you for subscribing to BullBosphorus. There we coming in. we coming in. There's the point, exactly where we want to land. Landing checklist, gear down, flaps is fully set. And auto throttle off, ready to land with a 737. There we coming in. Come on guys, please subscribe to BullBosphorus. Abonneer op mijn kanaal, zodat je de volgende vluchten niet gaat missen. Kanalıma abone olmayı unutmayın kaptanlar. Gördüğünüz gibi inişe geçiyoruz. Hemen HUID'yi kapatıyoruz. There we coming in. We gaan een hele mooie landing maken. There we coming in. Niet te veel, klein beetje natuurlijk. En daar gaan we flaren. 10. Spoilers en reverse thrust. Laat het gewoon lekker uitglijden zonder te veel naar links en naar rechts te bewegen. So we have to make smooth movements. There's the 60 knots, releasing the auto throttle. Spoilers down on the 10th. So we're gonna make a back turn and we making again a takeoff. So we turn back to the same heading. And in the meantime we are setting everything back to flaps 5. Look at that. Aircraft getting really hard to turn. It was an awesome landing guys with 20 knots. So cooling down the engines and we are about to make another takeoff with now we're gonna upgrading the wind to 30 knots. So 30 knots is a lot of wind. If you wake in the normal situation a landing or takeoff with 30 knots, a crosswind, that's really hard. 30 knots or 40 knots, you know, at a plus. And now guys, we're gonna make another takeoff. There we coming in. But this is on the back track, and when we came exactly to the point to the north, we're gonna make to the north a takeoff. So that was great to see everybody is coming in on BullBosphorus. Çok mükemmeldi. Bu kadar çok izleyici almamız gerçekten çok güzeldi. Ve gayet beni çok sevindirdiniz arkadaşlar. Çok güzel izleme oranı olmuştur şu an. Yaklaşık bu akşam daha saatlerce devam edecektir. We gaan nog uren vliegen voordat deze vlucht gaat beëindigen. Voordat we dat gaan doen, we moeten nog natuurlijk veel meer met de wind gaan spelen. We have to come to heading 180, and from 180 we are turning to the north. Ik hoop dat we heel veel kijkers gaan krijgen. Hopefully we are getting much views and subscribers for tonight. So please make sure you're subscribing to BullBosphorus. If you're not subbed, please do it now. Hit the subscribe button and do it, and also liking this live stream if you like it really. Please do it, and hopefully we can see each other in the future. And for tonight the stream is continuing. Don't panic people, don't panic. The stream is continuing and we are gonna fly all the evening for tonight. And hope you guys you're enjoying this flight. And let me look where we passed. There we are at 1385 subscribers. That's awesome. Alright, BullBosphorus is on heading 160. Looking from the right wing, you can see the circular runway. Beautiful runway. Oké, vrienden, we gaan nog een keer de take-off doen. Hier is de heading 180. We gaan nog even 10 graden verder. We continuing 10 degrees further and then we turning back. At 190 we're gonna braking. There it is. There is the 188. 190. Alright. Hier gaan we draaien. This is the last turn. It's easy to turn to right from up to down. Alright, we lined up again, heading to the north. And selecting parking brakes. Flaps 5, RTO brakes set. And speed to 180, or yes, 180 is okay. Heading north, and we selecting initial climb 10,000 feet. Buddy, looking to the message, what all the guys is saying. I'm sorry about it. It was really too much people on. And Dutch Flight says de Red School kunnen ook gewoon met elkaar niet aan naar omhoog. Liot Russell says, welke talen spreek je? Nou, ik spreek 3 talen. Nederlands, Engels en Turks. Alle 3 door elkaar heen. And Jamal To says, liked. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. You're awesome, Jamal. And Omar Yosef says, Jamal to sub as well. Yeah, buddy, sub as well to Jamal To. Subscribe also to Jamal. And Furkan Peker says, selam aleyküm. Aleyküm selam Furkan kaptan. Hoş geldiniz kaptan. And Jamal says 10. Ali Akbar, Jorge Octavio Canales. Yeah, buddy. Ali Akbar for tonight. And Jamal to Fabulous. Oh, ik heb geliked en gesubt. Thanks, buddy. That's awesome dat je dat allemaal gedaan hebt. En ik denk dat we nu een beetje klaar zijn. Dus we gaan nog even de wind even instellen. We gaan select wind. Wind from 36. Helaas zie ik geen wind hier. We gaan even nog een keer checken. Wind, clouds. Ik denk dat we een beetje wolken moeten hebben. 4-8 cumulus. Turbulence, light turbulence. And we have a wind. Wind speed is 30 with no gusts, so keep it from north, and we'll be pressing OK, and it says no wind. Yes, there we have now a wind, but we have to select the wind at 30. It says now on 24, but we want 30. Okay, okay. And there we have 30 knots. As you can see, the aircraft is moving crazy. Oh my god, this should be a great takeoff. And there we go. Everything's set. We set flaps to 5 and RTO brakes is set. Alright. Hemen kaptanlar kalkışımızı yapıyoruz. Rüzgar. Rüzgar 30'da gördüğünüz gibi. Wind is from 30, exactly from the north, so it's a good way to make a takeoff. There we go. Toga power set. $80 knots cross check. A lot of wind. V1 and rotate. V2, gear up. There we taking off into north heading. Autopilot on. Heading select 357. So we turn a little bit to right. Speed select to 200. And retracting the flaps to 1. Nose down a little bit. Okay, everything goes very well. Look at that, aircraft is shaking a little bit. Up and down, shaking. Really great to see this, everything, how it can be on an aircraft. Guys, we're gonna make another approach. So we're turning right heading to heading 180. We select flaps off and speed up to 220. After takeoff checklist, gear up and off. Auto brakes off and flaps up. No green light. Engine start switches off. Checked. And left and right pegs auto. There we're climbing, and there is the runway. Looking fantastic, really fantastic. So we're climbing with 2,500 feet per minute, and when we're reaching 10,000 feet, we're gonna make a right turn again and making a final approach. And another one subscribed to BullBosphorus. That's awesome to see everybody is subscribing to BullBosphorus. We're gonna look who subscribed to BullBosphorus. And guys, don't forget to give a like to this live stream. Hopefully we can get 100 likes at the end of the live streaming. Kacper Games, subscribe to BullBosphorus. Kacper Games, thank you very much to subscribing to BullBosphorus. Thank you. And Kill6 HD has also subscribed to BullBosphorus. Kills HD, thank you very much. A big shout out to you all, guys. Best of Aviation, also a thank you for you. And we're at 1390 subscribers. We're almost on 1400 subscribers. We have to try to get 1500 subscribers maybe tonight, or maybe not. I don't know, we will see what we can do. But the most important thing is that you guys, you gonna love this live streaming. There it is, we are at 10,000 feet. So another one, subscribe to BullBosphorus again. Aurobindo Mishra subscribed to BullBosphorus. Thank you also for subscribing to BullBosphorus. That's awesome, guys, to see you all. And there we descending again. So dropping down the speed to 200, and then we're gonna make a 180 right turn. Alright, captains, here is Captain BullBosphorus. There we coming in again. This is the third attempt for the landing on the runway. This time we are using 30 knots on from the runway from north. So we have wind from north with 30 knots, and we will see how we can land this aircraft with 30 knots. North wind is coming from north, so flaps 1. There we turn heading to right, and we descending in the same time. Descending with 1800 feet per minute. Dat wordt een hele mooie draai. We doen een laatste draai. En vanuit hier gaan we weer landen met 30 knopen. Dus dat is dan ongeveer, ja, laat ik zeggen, 50 km per uur wind vanuit het noorden. En hopelijk kunnen we een safe landing doen. Evet, kuzeyden 30 knot ile rüzgarda inişte bulunacağız birazdan. Gördüğünüz gibi son dönüşümüzü yapıyoruz ve inşallah güzel bir şekilde uçağımızı indirebiliriz. There we coming in again. Fantastic clouds. Look at that. You can also join this live streaming on Joinfs. Captains. There is a cloud in front of us. We cannot see the runway now, so this is a problem for us. We have to get a visual sight for the landing. And where is the runway? Oh, there it is. We see the runway now again, and still descending. We have to descend rapidly as soon as possible because we are a little bit too high. HUID again, lower it down. There we can see if we can exactly land the aircraft on the runway again. But we have to, oh my god, we are descending too fast again. I think it should be gonna go round. We are a little bit too far to right because we have to line up with heading to north. So we're gonna land this aircraft into the north. Dat wordt een geweldige landing. We gaan een hele mooie landing doen op de circular runway. And there, as you can see, the runway is there. What is your minimum altitude there, Lloyd Russell? A good question. We have to check when we are on the ground. I think it is around the 100 or 50. I don't know, but we will see it on the landing. So we're turning to left, heading to north, and gear down. have to make a fast descent because our speed is too fast. But it should be no a problem if you're gonna make a good landing. If you come exactly on the runway, there is no problem. Right, captains, there we coming in. And our speed is too fast. We are above 200 knots. I think it is a good idea if we can make a go around. No, this is not possible to land the aircraft, so we're gonna make a go round. So we climb again and stay at 3000 feet. Evet, uçağımızı kaldırıyoruz tekrardan. Gear up. Climb to 3000 feet. Autopilot on. Heading select. Back to right heading. Selecting flaps 1 only for the landing, so we missed the approach, so we make a safe turn again, but this time we stay at 3000, so we're gonna make a fast turn heading to 180. Look at that, we're turning around the circular runway. Fantastic turn. Alright, we're gonna try again because we have 30 knots headwind from north. So we want to try to get it exactly on the north heading when touching down on the circular runway, and that's exactly the hardest point to land that aircraft on, heading to north. So het is eigenlijk het moeilijke daarvan is dat je exact richting het noorden moet vliegen, omdat de wind met 50 km per uur vanuit het noorden komt. En dan moeten we dus precies op de landingsbaan terechtkomen met ons neus in de richting van het noorden. Dus we moeten wel eigenlijk met ons neus richting de wind in gaan landen. Dat is eigenlijk wat we proberen te doen. En dat is best wel moeilijk als je een windsnelheid van 50 km per uur hebt. Maar we gaan het nogmaals proberen. We will try it again. We stay at 3000 feet. En dit is onze derde poging. Eerst hebben we geprobeerd met 10 km per uur of 18 km per uur. En de tweede poging was 36 km wind. En nu hebben we iets van 54 km per uur. Dus dat is behoorlijk wat. Dit is ongeveer de helft van 100 km per uur. And guys, Lloyd Russell says, what is your minimum alt? We will check about it. Master Boy says, lol. Yeah buddy, Master Boy has lol. So would you be in favor of this concept? Yeah buddy, we will do this favorite concept of BullBosphorus, the circling runway. As you can see, the aircraft, the wing is moving from left to right. It's looking fantastic. Master Boy says no. What? Je spreekt Nederlands. Cool. Gilles Place. Ja buddy, we spreken gewoon Nederlands. Het leven gaat gewoon door, jongen. We gaan gewoon met KLM 737 vliegen we ook nog eens. Misschien heb je dat nog niet gezien. We hebben behoorlijke wind. Iets van 54 km per uur. En we gaan proberen op de circle runway te landen. En laten we even een draai maken vanaf hier. We will turn right heading to the north. We gaan een rechtsomdraai doen richting het noorden. Heading 350. Evet arkadaşlar, üçüncü denemeyi yapıyoruz. Yaklaşık 54 kilometre hızla rüzgar tam karşımızdan geliyor. Umarız kanalımıza abone olursunuz ve bir beğeni atmayı da unutmayın arkadaşlar. Hopelijk abonneren jullie ook op mijn kanaal en geven jullie een like, zodat we ongeveer de 100 likes kunnen halen. En vergeet niet om deze livestream te sharen of te delen met jullie vrienden. There we coming in. Maken een hele mooie draai. Daar gaan we weer. Even de snelheid omlaag zetten. We zetten hem op 160. Lower the gear. And this time we are not selecting the auto brake. We turn it off. We're gonna make a manual brake. Ja. En daar komen we gewoon aan. Nog een keer. En we zetten de HUD-scherm even voor ons. En dan kunnen we een hele mooie precieze landing doen. Alright guys, there we coming in again. Flaps 10. 50 is better. They're returning to north heading, so we can exactly land the aircraft. There it is. Fly exactly into the wind, and you can see that the right hand side of the wing is exactly the north. So this is the third attempt that we're gonna make. Third attempt. You are just nailing these landings. Yeah, buddy, we are laning. We have to set the speed to 150. Omar, Joseph, Omari, drop down the speed. Sending with 1000 feet per minute to 500, and we have select flaps 30. There it goes. Now it is exciting because we have 30 knots wind, headwind at the landing, and in the future, about the fourth and the fifth time, it should be more awesomer because we will turn on the wind to 50 knots. After this we try 40 and then 50 and then maybe 100 knots. It should be a great wind landing. Are we coming in? Selecting flaps 40. Look at that, we're coming in into the circular runway. Oh my god, that is way too much, lol. Yeah, buddy, we're gonna try it because that's the reason for circular runway, and I think it is good idea to try it with after this we're gonna try 40, and after that try with 50, and then a little bit up 60, 70, and then maybe 100. I think the 100 is the maximum, because when you stay on the ground the aircraft is be blown by the wind. Ready thunderstorm. You can see the aircraft is getting crazy with 30 knots. Look at that. 100 knots is 3 times more with this. I think we're getting really hard landing with this, and I'm really excited what we can do with 100 knots crosswind. BullBosphorus is a daredevil. Yeah, buddy, I'm a daredevil. We turn off the autopilot and the auto throttle. There, we're coming in. Swinging a little bit from left to right, and we have to try to make an earlier landing before we bumping over the runway. Look at that, sun is glaring. Whoa, we are slightly too high and now too low. It's really hard to get this on exactly on the runway. There he comes. So we have to turn a little bit to left. We are coming exactly into the wind. There it is. Yeah. 10 spoilers and reverse thrust. It was at the last moment we did it, and we braking manually. Don't forget, manually brake. And 60 knots. Look at that, fantastic landing. And we turn again back to south, and then lining up again with north runway, and this time we're gonna turn the wind to 40 knots, and that should be another great taking off and landing. So in the meantime we setting RTO brake and flaps to 5. So left and right packs off. Alright, the ground altitude is exactly is 70, around 70 or 80 feet. So it's below 100 feet. Alfie Walker, hey, hello Alfie Walker, welcome on board this flights to the live stream. Hope you guys you're subscribing to BullBosphorus and also sharing and liking this live stream if you like it. And don't worry about it, we will fly all the evening, and hope you guys you're enjoying this live stream with BullBosphorus. And you can also join this live stream in the same server with Joinfs. Please download it for Flight Simulator and get into the same server, Joinfs. Then you can fly together with me. There we are on heading. So we're turning to right again. I think this is okay. Right, parking brake set, and we selecting wind to 40. We have to go to world and weather and check again to the wind. Select wind speed to 40, and we pressing OK, OK, and OK. There it is. It's loaded with 40 knots. That's gonna be awesome, guys. This is really crazy. And we do more and more. So yeah, the body Daredevil is coming on. Coming with the takeoff. Hoeveel knopen wind heb je? Nou, doe maar 40 keer 1,8. Dat is dan ongeveer 70 km per uur, denk ik. Zo, ja, 72 km per uur. We hebben nu 72 km per uur. Kan je kijken wat je minimale alt is, please? Ik ga ook dag, fijne reis. De minimale alt is, even kijken, 70. Altitude 70. So 70 feet. And there we go. Taking off with 40 knots, 72 km per uur. Arkadaşlar şu an 70 saatte 72 km hızla rüzgar var karşımızdan. Toga set. V1 and rotate. We fly exactly into the wind. Right turn. There it is. Exactly a good takeoff. V2, pause the freight, gear up. And turning autopilot. Heading select. Hele mooie takeoff with 40 knots. Great takeoff. And now we're gonna try to land this aircraft with 40 knots. It's about 72 kilometers per hour. We're gonna land this aircraft with 72 kilometers per hour. That's a fantastic wind. So we're climbing. As you can see, the aircraft is swimming crazy from left to right. Awesome. If we had some passengers, everybody is gonna getting crazy and almost in panic because we have a lot of wind. Nose down with coming to 1800 feet per minute and speeding up to 200 knots, and then at 200 we are retracting the flaps. There it is, 200. And we're climbing further to 10,000 feet. We zijn heel mooi aan het klimmen, zoals je kunt zien. Tegen de wind in, dat is geweldig. Dat is het beste wat je kunt doen. Klimmen in, tegen de wind in. Zodat je geen weerstand hebt. $40 knots is crazy. Yeah, buddy, I mean that is really crazy. Do you have ORBX open LG? Yes, yeah, buddy. Shabir Ali, we have ORBX. Everything is in the description. You can read about it. But we have ORBX. Everything about ORBX. Really thirsty. We have to drink something. Well, I mean, how long it's gonna be that we're gonna live streaming? It's 2 hours ago, so I think we have to fly around 2 hours in the next in the future. So we can fly we have time for 2 hours to flying, and then we have 10,000 feet. Well, we can try looping with the 737. So, shall we try a looping with the 737? We can do that, so we give up full power. We have turbulence. It's heading select, hold altitude. There we're speeding up. Good Gamer 103, hello, welcome buddy, welcome. Captains, we're gonna try a looping with the 737. As you can see, we fly straight into the wind, speeding up and pulling back the stick, so gently, and then we are making the looping. So turn off the autopilot, and there it comes. Making, come on. There it comes. That was an awesome turn. Full throttle, keep going on. There it comes. There we're turning. That was a nice turn. We did it very well into the wind, and spoilers down. That was great, awesome, fantastic. There we can see the runway, so we're gonna descend. So let's try to turn on the autopilot. Selecting heading 180. Heading 180, select. Right, we exactly flying to 180, so let's try to fly a little bit from the runway, so turn 10 degrees to the left. Shabir Ali says, cool, nice. That was an awesome looping with a 737. Don't try it in the real life, but you can do it with BullBosphorus, as everything is possible. I hope you don't get reported for doing that. No problem, we are flying on Joinfs. This is not on IVIO, this is on Joinfs. It is my own server, so nobody is flying on this server. So don't worry about it. Nobody is gonna report it. There is the runway again. Dat was een mooie looping. En we gaan weer landen. Fleming Chris says, hey Bull. Hey, hello Fleming Chris. And Omari says, don't do that, Fleming Chris. Okay, what are your Rex 4 settings? Rex 4 settings are is explained in the description. Please check it out. And also guys, if you're coming in, please make sure you're hitting the subscribe button. We are almost at 1400 subscribers, and hopefully you guys liking this live stream, and I think it is time to making a rapidly descending. Descend with 1800 feet per minute. Turn heading to 180. There's the runway again. Look at that beautiful looking from the sky. And there we have 40 knots headwind. Now at the moment it's tailwind, but when we're making the last turn for the landing, it's 40 headwind. I think this should be an awesome landing. And somebody subscribed to BullBosphorus. We're gonna check who's subscribed to BullBosphorus. Looking into the circular runway. Doogie PL subscribed to BullBosphorus. It's awesome to see that. Poogie PL, thank you very much for subscribing to BullBosphorus. I'm really happy to see you all guys here on the live stream. And another one subscribed to BullBosphorus. Oh my god, I think we are reaching 1400 subscribers and still descending. Let me look who subscribed to BullBosphorus. Firing for you subscribed. Firing for you. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. And we're selecting 3000 feet. This is the altitude where we're descending. There we approaching the airport. We have the last turn. We're exactly flying on the downwind leg. Omar Yosef, awesome. Shabir Ali, he's done that route already. Yeah buddy, we already did that. En 112 Zeeuws, Vlaanderen, Eva broer, hallo, welkom. 112 Vlaanderen, welkom aan boord. Ik hoop dat jullie allemaal op mijn kanaal abonneren en een hele mooie like geven. We gaan zo meteen met de KLM landen. Er is nog één iemand op ons kanaal geabonneerd, Finshark ITB. Thank you very much for subscribing. Bedankt dat je op ons kanaal geabonneerd bent. En vergeet niet om een like achter te laten. We zijn bijna op 3000 voet. Dus dat is ongeveer 1 kilometer hoogte. We gaan met 72 kilometer per uur wind. Gaan we proberen om te landen. Zoals je kunt zien, we hebben hevige turbulentie. Heavy turbulence at this altitude. It's awesome. Oh my god. Look at that. Fantastic. Look at that. Beautiful. It's amazing. No words for it, man. And they're returning to north. And speeding down to 180. Alright guys, we are about to hit the 1400 subscribers. We bereiken bijna 1400 abonnees. We hebben er nog 6 stuks nodig. Dus stuur deze link of deel deze link met je kennissen, familie, vrienden of mensen die houden van spelletjes spelen. Hopen dat zij dan ook op mijn kanaal gaan abonneren en dat ze heel veel pret in kunnen krijgen. We gaan nogmaals landen op de circular runway. And there we coming in. Hopefully guys, you subscribing to BullBosphorus again. There we coming in. Drop down the speed to 160. Lower the gear. Guys, it is 40 knots, is 72 kilometers per hour. We hebben 72 kilometer per uur tegenwind. En hiermee gaan we ook landen en dat gaat echt geweldig worden. We gaan dus echt van links en naar rechts vliegen. Dus dat wordt echt geweldig. How did you get the circular runway? Finshark ITB, we downloaded from the internet. And if you want to download the circular runway, you can get it from a link. Just type in on YouTube BullBosphorus and then circular runway, and in the description I have a link. And from there you can download it. 112 Zeeuws Vlaanderen zegt al lang. Oh, dat is geweldig. Ik was eerst Dutch, lol. Oké, dat is geweldig om jou hier nogmaals te zien. I can speak English too. That is awesome, 112 Zeeuws. Geweldig om jou hier te kunnen zien. Flaps 15. We proberen om het vliegtuig level off te zetten. Op 3000 hoogte te vliegen. We gaan zo meteen beginnen met dalen. Want we zien de luchthaven. We have 76% fuel on board. Alright guys, there we coming in again. There is the circular runway. We have 40 knots headwind and it should be amazing landing. So make sure guys you're sharing this live stream to your friends and also hit the subscribe button. So you're subscribing to BullBosphorus for other great flights in the future. Don't miss it. Hopelijk vergeten jullie niet om op mijn kanaal te abonneren. We gaan zo meteen de landing inzetten. Nogmaals even het knopje indrukken voor 150, zodat onze snelheid een beetje daalt. And there we go. We are descending with 1000 feet per minute. Maybe 900 is okay. Flaps 25 and flaps 30. HUID omlaag zetten, zodat we exact kunnen zien waar we moeten landen. Dutch Planes, waar heb je die baan gedownload? Nou, ik heb die baan via de website gedownload. Die kun je ook op mijn kanaal. Een van mijn video's kun je die ook downloaden. Er staat namelijk een link in de beschrijving. Zoek op YouTube op BullBosphorus Circular Runway. Dan zie je gelijk de volgende link van mij, een van mijn video's. In de beschrijving kun je zien dat de link daarin zit. Dus dan kun je het even proberen als je het wilt. Oké, gasten, daar komen we. We are coming again. 112 Zeeuws zegt, come on, where the Dutch people at? Yeah buddy, deel deze link naar al je vrienden op Facebook of iedereen die mee kunnen kijken. Zodat we ook een geweldige landing laten zien aan al jullie vrienden. We zijn de hele avond nog bezig tot midden in de nacht. We hebben nog ongeveer 2 uur te gaan. We gaan leuke landingen doen en hopelijk kunnen zij er ook bij komen. We hebben nog genoeg tijd. Laat hun ook abonneren op mijn kanaal. Laat hun ook allemaal binnenkomen. We are at 1393 subscribers, so we have 7 to go. Then we're reaching 1400 subscribers. That's awesome. That's awesome. And hopefully we can get tonight 100 subscribers in 2 hours ago. We have 2 hours to go. Look at that, much windy on the runway. That's gonna be awesome. Look at that fantastic ground scenery. Geweldige beelden vanuit de lucht. KLM 737. En we hebben echt heel veel tegenwind. We gaan kijken of het gaat lukken. Als het niet lukt, dan gaan we gewoon een doorstart maken. Dus dan gaan we gewoon verder vliegen. And there we coming in. It's so excited. Engine start switches, continuous landing lights on, and gear down green lights, flaps 40 selected, no auto brake. We're gonna brake manually. So we have sight to the runway, so turn off the autopilot and the auto throttle. There we coming in, we fly manually. We have exactly wind coming in from headwind. There we coming in, that's crazy shit. Come on. Come on, come on, hold it, keep it good. A little bit power, because we're getting much of drag. Coming in exactly to the north. We have to land the aircraft there at this point. 20 and 10. There. Left turn and nose up. Spoilers and reverse thrust. Braking. We have 60 knots. Spoilers down and detent. And we immediately turning to right. So we can line up again with the runway. So guys, that was also possible to land the aircraft with 40 knots. And now we're gonna try to select 50 knots, and that's around 90 kilometers per hour. 90 kilometer per uur gaan we nu zetten. Ook vanuit het noorden. Noordenwind, 90 kilometer per uur. So stay tuned. We will take off within 5 minutes. So RTO brake set and flaps 5. And left and right packs auto. It's really amazing to see all people coming in and looking to the live stream of BullBosphorus. It was awesome. We can go continuing all the night. We can try different landings. Please let me know your request. There we are, ready to turn to right. Alright, there we lined up again with the runway brake set, auto brake set checked. Flaps 5, RTO brake set, and another one subscribed to BullBosphorus. Joseph says try 60 knots. And Dylan Sanders subscribed to BullBosphorus. Dylan Sanders, dankjewel voor het abonneren op BullBosphorus. Alright, Omar Joseph, we can try 60 knots. Alright, we try 60 knots. And by Shenegen, helal olsun. Mooie landing abi. Dat airport ziet er mooi uit, maar wel moeilijk runway. Pilot Oruç 1585. Pilot Oruç, hoş geldiniz kaptan. And yes, we're gonna try 60 knots. Kanalıma abone olmadıysanız da arkadaşlar, kanalıma hemen abone olun. Şu an neredeyse 1400 aboneye ulaşıyoruz. Sizlerin sayesinde inşallah 1500 aboneye de yaklaşırız. Ve bir beğeni atmayı unutmayın canlı yayınımıza. Şu an we're gonna select 60 knots. So we're gonna try to land, take off and land this aircraft with 60 knots. And there we go. Change the wind at 60 knots. Checked. There we can see we have set it to 60 knots. Yes, it is on 60 knots from north. Oh my god, this should be a great takeoff. And I take off my glasses. It's enough. It is too dark in the room. A little bit drinking water. Really hot in the room, and I think we have made it really great. And I think you guys, you're enjoying. And look at that, the aircraft is going up and down to the wind is 60 knots. That's more than 100 km per hour. Dat is meer dan 108 km per uur wind hebben we dan. Exact, ja. Hey Nas 40 volley. Hey, hallo Nas 40, hallo. Is je vader al weg, Nazi? Ben je alleen gebleven in Nederland? There we go. We gaan de take-off doen. We hebben 108 km per uur tegenwind. Dus we gaan een hele geweldige take-off doen. Zoals je kunt zien, KLM 737. Flap zetten op 5. En registraties Papa Hotel BX Hotel. The Flying Dutchman. So we are ready on the Runway Takeoff. So there we go. There we have. Captains, are you ready for 60 knots wind? So we have 60 knots wind on the runway. NAS 40 ons is good enough. Yeah, Omari, she is my wife. NAS 40, she's my wife. She's looking also from her parents at home. There we go, take off, Toga. There we have 80 knots cross check and speed 120. 140 takeoff, rotate. V208, gear up. Dat is weer een geweldige take-off. En de automatische piloot zetten we gelijk weer aan. We hebben te veel wind. En het trekt ons te veel omhoog. We selecteren de snelheid op 200 knopen, zodat we gewoon veilig verder kunnen gaan. Zoals je kunt zien, we krijgen behoorlijk veel rukwinden met 108 km per uur tegenwind. Dat is echt niet normale snelheid. Kijk dit, verschrikkelijk hard. We gaan het zo meteen verhogen naar 70 en dan 80. Misschien dan naar 100. Maar we willen het niet te snel gaan doen. Niet te snel opvoeren. Alright. A little bit nose down. To 800 feet per minute. And then right turn. Cookie says, hey, mooie take-off. Hey Cookie, welkom aan boord. Vergeet niet te abonneren op onze kanaal. Hopelijk vinden jullie het allemaal leuk. We gaan nog verder. We gaan de hele nacht door. We moeten sowieso nog hele mooie landingen doen. Stargaming Mert says, kaptan, salam alaikum. Alaikum salam, Stargaming, kaptan, hoş geldiniz. And Heathrow Aviation, I like to give chances. Heathrow Aviation, delete the comments at Omar Yosef. What's going on, bro? Elton Ekilov says yes. Hey, 1127, how are you? Well, point taken. Ik heb gesubt, grote vriend. Oké, bedankt. Dat is echt geweldig dat jullie allemaal op mijn kanaal abonneren. We hebben nog 5 abonnees te gaan. And select speed 220. Kijk hoe mooi het eruit ziet. Echt geweldig. Wij worden wel heel veel tegengehouden door de tegenwind. We hebben namelijk 108 km per uur wind. En ja, maar we komen wel heel snel de lucht in door die wind. Maar we worden wel qua grondsnelheid erg tegengehouden. Maar straks gaan we nog even terugkeren, dus dan gaan we met de wind mee. Dus dan ga je behoorlijk snel vliegen. And there we turning to right. Right turn again, heading 180 to south. Captains, there we coming in again. Speed down, lowered it to 200 knots because we have a lot of tailwind. How fantastic it's looking. Laten we maar gauw beginnen met dalen. We beginnen alvast met dalen naar 3000 voet per ja, richting 3000 voet. Met 1000 voet per minuut is genoeg. Ik gebruik natuurlijk ook de spoilers. Het ziet er echt geweldig uit vanuit de lucht. Dat kun je zien. En we gaan zo meteen de laatste draai maken. En dan pakken we de Circle Runway. Dan gaan we daarin daar naartoe vliegen. Alright captains, we are on the downwind leg. And we're gonna land this aircraft with 60 knots headwind on the runway. Let me look, where is the runway? Oh, there is the runway. We have to pass the runway. Just we are at 9,000 feet, about 9,000 feet, and we have 60 knots tailwind. I hope, guys, this should be another spectacular landing. We're still descending. We zijn nog steeds dalende. We willen het op 3000 voet houden. Vanuit de vleugels kunnen we ook een kijkje nemen. Het ziet er echt heel mooi uit. De remkleppen zijn eruit om onze snelheid een beetje te laten dalen. Vanuit de lucht ziet het er echt geweldig uit. Zoals je kunt zien, de Flying Dutchman KLM. Echt geweldig. Look at that, how beautiful it is, man. Awesome. Always the same, always the great things. Looking fantastic. Look at it, clouds. This is for you, Omar Yosef, my friend. These clouds, we all love these clouds. Coming closer to the engine, to the right engine. KLM, a Dutch airliner. Ziet er echt geweldig uit. Çok güzel oval bir havaalanı. Gördüğünüz gibi tüm hava şartlarına göre iniş yapabilirsiniz buraya. Hatta 100-200 kilometre hızla bile inebiliriz. Eğer o kadar fazla rüzgar gelirse. Birazdan hepsini göreceğiz. Şu an 108 kilometre, saatte 108 kilometreden hatta daha fazlaydı. 60 çarpı 1.8 yaparsak arkadaşlar kaç yapıyor? 120-130 kilometre saatte bir rüzgar vardır orada şu an. Matty says, "Oh no, are we going to land on a circular runway?" Yeah, buddy. Mattis, we are landing on a circular runway. Look at those clouds. Yes, clouds looking so great. Pilot Oruç demiş, abi kan GSX Ground Service FSX ook op multiplayer online gebruiken. Ja, dat kun je ook op online doen. Maar ik denk dat andere mensen het niet kunnen zien. Alleen jij zelf kan het zien. Oké, we gaan nog een keer de runway benaderen. Hopelijk sturen jullie deze link door naar al jullie vrienden. Zodat we hele mooie landingen kunnen zien en maken. Vergeet niet om op het kanaal te abonneren en een mooie duimpje omhoog te geven. Dankjewel allemaal. We hebben nog 4 abonnees te gaan. En dan bereiken wij, even kijken, 1400 abonnees. We waren vandaag begonnen met 1359 geloof ik. Zo, we hebben bijna 41 abonnees. En als wij boven de 50 abonnees komen, of 60 tegen de 60, dan zal het echt geweldig zijn. Met één dag 50 of 60 abonnees binnenhalen, dat is ook weer zoiets. Maar goed, we gaan de laatste turn weer doen, de laatste draai. We vliegen op 5000 voet. En we willen nog een klein beetje dalen naar 3000 voeten. Even de snelheid eruit halen, even naar 180 zetten. Speed 180. Zo gaat eigenlijk de snelheid eruit. So I think we about 1 hour or 2 hours ago at the second landing we've got around 100 people who was watching, and now that I cannot see the people is going. I think it's the time difference around the world. If we had started it before or earlier, then we've got much different views. So we're at the approach and on the runway. Whoa, we have got a wind. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 60 knots wind shear. Holy crap. That was scary. So we're gonna look if it is possible, if we can land this aircraft with 60 knots. There is the 3,000 feet. So we're turning back to north heading 3555 or 355. And from here, making the last turn. Flaps 5 and flaps 10. Look at that, how beautiful it's looking with 60 knots. You can see the runway, there it is, much further than we thought. It's around more than 10 nautical miles. So we have to fly straight. Look at that. Looking awesome at the approach with 60 knots headwind. Look at that, fantastic, 60 knots. The wing is going from left to right. We leveled off and you can see the wind is coming extremely. Oh my god, I can't look. Good luck on the landing and inside my... mi geçiyoruz kaptan? İnişe mi geçiyoruz demiş. Evet kaptan, inişe geçiyoruz. Şu an gördüğünüz gibi 60 knots rüzgar ile inişe geçiyoruz. Yani şu an yaklaşık 60 çarpı 1.8 yaparsanız yaklaşık 108 kilometre, 110 kilometre bir rüzgar var. And I'm gonna turn off the webcam, so it's gonna doing rarely. So I'm gonna turn off the webcam, so you cannot see me anymore from now on. I turned it off. Kamerayı kapattım gördüğünüz gibi çünkü ışıklarda biraz problem oluşmaya başladı arkadaşlar. Gördüğünüz gibi tekrardan kanatlardan izliyoruz. Birazdan iniş hızımızı da ayarlayalım. Speed select to 150 and lower the gear. Flaps 25. Look at that, how beautiful that looks, fantastic. We all love that, the aviation. Cookie says, ik denk dat het ook belangrijk is dat je ook de rudder gebruikt. Ja, dat doen we ook tijdens de landing, wanneer we handmatig landen. Maar momenteel vliegen we automatisch. Dus momenteel doen we even niks, maar... tijdens de landing gebruik ik dat volledig. Dus dan geef ik een volledige rechts rudder en een beetje links ailerons. Zodat we eigenlijk ja, recht komen vliegen. Dus dat gebruiken we wel, dus hoef je echt geen zorgen om te maken. And Omari says, good luck on the landing. Thank you very much, Captain. Looks like X-Plane 11, even though it's FSX. No, it is FSX Steam Edition. So it's not X-Plane 11. But we have much of add-ons for this flight simulator. So we're selecting speed 140, 142, and flaps 40 for the landing. Omari says you're welcome. En Cookie says mooi. Geweldig dat je het mooi vindt. We draaien een beetje naar links, zodat we exact op de baan uitkomen. Floor channel ikje hazırım demiş. Eyvallah. At least it looks interesting. Yeah buddy, it's really interesting. And hopefully guys, you are subscribing to BullBosphorus. We need 3 subscribers for the channel. Then we are reaching 1400 subscribers. And let's turn on the subscribers to 1500. Okay, so we changed it to 1500. Our new zip goal is 1500. Look at that, fantastic. A lot of wind. Look at that, how slow the aircraft goes on the ground speed, because we have 60 knots headwind. The ground speed is very low. Look at that, fantastic, amazing. So we're descending, starting descending. There we coming in. Het gaat een leuke landing worden. We gaan even kijken hoe we gaan landen. Bana lütfen subscribe eder misin? Evet, hemen ediyoruz. Sizin kanalınızda subscribe oluyoruz. Siz de unutmayın benim kanalıma abone olmayı. Şu an sizin kanalınıza abone oldum. Ve kanalınız bayağı güzel bir şeye benziyor. Model uçak kullanıyorsunuz herhalde. Please, can everybody subscribe also to Floor RC Channel 2? He has a great channel. Please make sure to subscribe to his channel also. And he is happy and everybody is happy on the channel. Fabio Franco, Anois, my friend, welcome again. Graphics are fucking awesome. Yeah buddy, Nikosi Mekare, graphics are really fucking awesome. Yeah buddy. And Floor Channel 2 says evet. And somebody subscribed to our channel again. We have to check it out who is subscribed to the channel. Floor Channel 2 subscribed to BullBosphorus. It's awesome. Thank you. Teşekkür ediyoruz kanalımıza abone olduğunuz için. Gördüğünüz gibi uçağımız bayağı bir sallantı yapıyor. Sağdan sola sallanıyor. Birazdan otopilotumuzu şu an kapatıyoruz. Auto throttle off and the autopilot turn it off. Evet, şu an manuel uçuyoruz, yani we are flying manually. Manually flying, and we're flying exactly into the wind. As you can see there, into the wind with 60 knots. We're a little bit too high. Nu wordt het spannend, want we hebben behoorlijk veel wind. En we gaan proberen om te stoppen op de landingsbaan, als het mogelijk wordt. Of als het natuurlijk mogelijk is. Landing checklist, gear down, green lights, flaps 40 and no auto brakes. Engine start switches, continuous landing lights is on. Right there, we coming in. We have a lot of wind. It's gonna be awesome landing. We gaan een hele mooie landing doen. There we coming in. 400, continuous landing. 300. 400. 80, 50. Right rudder, and there we are landing. Nose up. Spoilers and reverse thrust. knots. There we turning back, and I think it should be a crazy landing if when we are choosing for 100 knots. So retracting the flaps to 5 degrees, or flaps 5. Look at that, beautiful. Making the turn here. The wind is blowing us really. You can see the aircraft is going from left to right. It's crazy. It's looking really crazy, man. Alright, we turn this aircraft before it's swapping the runway. Alright, parking brakes set, and somebody subscribed to BullBosphorus. I'm gonna check who subscribed to BullBosphorus. And there we have South Vietnam subscribed to BullBosphorus, and there we have 1406 subscribers. Oh, we already passed 1400. That's freaking crazy. We passed today around for 50 subscribers, and that's really crazy. And alright guys, what can we do now? Serhat Özdemir says, wow, perfect landing captain. Tebrikler hocam. Aferin demiş. Good job. Teşekkürler Floor RC Channel 2. And Omar Yosef says, I told you that wind was too strong. Lol. Yeah, it's really strong. When we making the backtrack on the runway, it's blowing us from left to right. Look at that, the aircraft is shaking. You can see it clearly. Look at the wingtips. Rüzgar gördüğünüz gibi bayağı bir üflüyor kanatlarımızı. Look at that. Fantastic. Alright, what we can do now is maybe we can take off and then circling around the runway and then making a touch and goes. Is that okay? You think that's okay? We're gonna make a touch and goes. The runway looks a bit different. South Vietnam, yeah, buddy. This is a circular runway, and in this runway you can make always headwind landing, exactly headwind landings. So this is the best way, with no matter what is the wind power, so you can make a landing on this circular runway. Wow, dat was geweldig, zegt Cookie. Ja, zeker, dat was zeker geweldig. En Serhat Özdemir, wow, perfect landing. Kaptan, tebrikler. And where do you live? Flow RC channel. I'm living in Amsterdam. So, hope to see you maybe if you're living in the Netherlands. Yeah, that's good to touch and go. Istanbul? No, not Istanbul. We are living in Amsterdam. Evet. Kanalımıza abone olmadıysanız arkadaşlar hemen abone olun. Şu an kanalıma tekrardan uçağımızı kaldırıp touch and go yapacağız. We're gonna take off and we making touch and goes. So there we go. We are ready for takeoff. Look at that. We are on the ground and you can see that the indicated airspeed is 60. Look at that. We're staying on the ground and we have 60 knots on the ground. It's unbelievable. Wind is really crazy. It's stormy weather from the north. Gördüğünüz gibi kuzeyden 108 kilometre saatte 108 kilometrede bir rüzgar var karşımızda. Gördüğünüz gibi durduğumuz halde uçağımız 60 gösteriyor. Birazdan bunu yükselteceğiz ama ilk öncelikle touch and go yapmayı düşünüyoruz. We're gonna try touch and goes. Yes, I'm living in the Netherlands. Hollanda'da yaşıyoruz. Amsterdam Hollanda'dır. Kalkış için hazırız. We are taking off and then selecting the flaps for touch and go. Takeoff power set. Toga. V1 and rotate. Gelijk naar links draaien. Left turn. Gear up. There is the 200 speed. And there we have to lower down the gear. Because we're gonna make a touch and go. Gear down. So we have to follow the runway and select flaps 15. Het gaat een hele moeilijke landing worden. Dat merk ik gewoon. Scherper draaien, even scherpere draai inzetten, zodat we de landingsbaan daar binnen kunnen krijgen. There it is. And we have to land exactly on the runway to the north. Tam kuzeye doğru çevirmemiz lazım uçağımızı. Şu şekilde uçtuğumuzda hiçbir şey olmayacaktır. Ve hızımızı tutmalıyız tabi. We gonna try to land this aircraft. Look at that, beautiful, fantastic. Çok güzel bir şekilde uçağımız dönüşü yapıyor. Ancak bu hızda uçağımızı tutabilmek için biraz zorlanıyoruz. And there it is, the runway heading is coming in. So we have to descend the aircraft as soon as possible. So we're gonna make a touch and go, so it is not a landing. Keep the speed on 150. There we must touch and go there on the ground. Zo krijgen we natuurlijk veel wind. Net niet gelukt. We gaan het even proberen nog een keer. We krijgen een waarschuwing. Het is heel moeilijk. Really hard to get this aircraft on the ground with the touch and go. So we going around. Flaps up to flap 5. Naar rechts draaien richting het noorden. Turn right heading to north, into the facing into the headwind. V2's and gear up. And turning on the autopilot. Gönül Koç, ben Hollandalı Türklerdenim demiş. Eyvallah. Biz de Hollanda'dan geliyoruz. Amsterdam'da yakında kalıyoruz. Gönül Koç, kanalımıza abone olmayı unutmayın ve bir beğeni de atın. Çok teşekkür ediyoruz. Be right back 2 minutes for Omar Yosef. Alright Captain, no problem. See you in 2 minutes. Pilot Oruç demiş, abi kan je ook een keer met Transavia ook Pegasus vliegen 737? Ja natuurlijk, dat kunnen we doen. Dat gaan we ook zeer zeker doen in de toekomst voor jou. Komt helemaal goed joh. En dan gaan we nog even verder klimmen met naar 10.000 voeten. With 3,000 feet per minute. After takeoff checklist, gear up and off. Flaps up, no green light. Engine start switches off, checked. Nou, dat was dan weer een hele mooie take-off. Finform says ILS. Yeah, there is no ILS. Unfortunately, we don't have it on a circular runway. For now, we have to do it with visual approach. I think it was an awesome approach at the airport. So we tried to fly around the airport with some circling and try to touch and go, but we couldn't do that because the wind. We missed the northern wind, so that was the reason that we made a go round for all safety. And lütfen donation yapar mısın for Dream Plane demiş GFV. Abi kaç dil biliyorsun demiş Serhat Özdemir. Serhat'cığım 3 dil konuşuyoruz. İngilizce, Hollandaca ve Türkçe. Şu an gördüğünüz gibi tırmanıyoruz. 10.000 feet yüksekliğine varmak üzereyiz. Hemen hızımızı 220'ye alalım. Şu an yaklaşık 3 kilometre yükseklikte uçuyoruz. Birazdan tekrardan alçalmaya başlayıp ve tekrardan bir aynı iniş gerçekleştireceğiz. Şu an tam tamına %64 yakıtımız var. We have 64% fuel on board. Let's try to fly back to the runway. So heading 180. Look at that, a nice right turn. There's the airport. Gördüğünüz gibi havalimanı orada. Circling runway. We gaan nog een mooie draai doen. Dan weer even proberen om te landen met 60 knopen. En dan gaan we zo meteen nog een keer verhogen, de windsnelheden. Laten we dan iets van 80 km per uur doen. Of ik bedoel 80 knopen. After landing we're gonna try to set the wind speed to 80 knots. We're gonna do it more crazier. 80 knots. And Omar says, BullBosphorus, hello, welcome Omar Yosef. Now we're gonna try to land again with 60 knots, and after this landing we're gonna do 80 knots landing. Let's try to fly over the runway. So we're gonna drop down the aircraft. At how we're descending. As you can see, we are fast descending to the airport. Gördüğünüz gibi hız limitlerini geçiyoruz. We passed 250 knots. We're descending really fast. So we're coming close to the airport. Speed to 80. Select heading 180. Tom Bump 777 circular runways are bad. Yes, I know, but in this case we have a great time on circular runway. As you can see, we have landed several times with a lot of headwinds. We have 60 knots headwind, and we're gonna try another attempting to another landing on the runway heading to north, because the wind is coming from north. And speed is really fast at 300 knots because we are descending really fast. It's not a problem. It's not a controlled area, so don't worry about it. So we're gonna use the spoilers. Look at how beautiful it is. KLM 737. Wow, beautiful circular runway. Was a great wind. Right, we're dropping the speed down to 220. Fly heading 160 to get out of the runway, and then fly again to heading 180 to fly the downwind. Alright guys, we passed 1408 subscribers, and hopefully we can get 1500 subscribers for tonight, and it should be really fantastic if we can do that. So please make sure you're sharing this live streaming, and so we can get a lot of people who is coming into these live streaming. Please also hit the subscribe button if you're not subbed. Please do it now. And we are dropping down the speed to 200 knots. Maybe 220 is okay, because we have gotten headwind with 60 knots. 220 is normal at the approach. So spoilers up. Look at it, how beautiful, fantastic. think it is time to turn the aircraft. Uçağımızı tekrardan sağa dönüyoruz. Alright guys, there we turning again to the runway. And then we're gonna take a break for 5 minutes because Captain BullBosphorus is a little bit tired, but no problem. We're gonna refilling the drinking because it is really hot in the room. Flying for hours making me crazy. So we're gonna try to turn right heading to the north. Geweldige draai. Daar gaan we weer. Zoals je kunt zien, de snelweg. Gaan we even een hele mooie draai doen. We are flying all the night on Joinfs. So if you have Joinfs, please download it and install it. You can join BullBosphorus on the same server. And Robloxian Adam says hello, welcome buddy, welcome on board. And dropping down the speed to 200. Turn to right heading to the north. And what we have there, Abi, er is heel hard wind. Als de motoren niet uitvallen, welke richting ga je dan op? Als de motoren nu uitvallen, welke richting ga je dan op? We gaan alsnog in de richting van de luchthaven. Als we het niet redden, dan dan proberen we ergens in het water of in een weiland te landen als het kan. Maar ik ga niet vanuit dat de motoren nu uitvallen, omdat we geen failures aan hebben staan. So select speed 180 and select flaps 1. There we selected flaps 1. Lower the gear. You can see the gear is going down, so we are reducing drag. Flaps 5. Volcanic Mersueo says hello buddy, welcome, you subscribed, that's awesome, thank you very much for subscribing to BullBosphorus, that's awesome. You play Infinite Flight. Elvis Gamer, yo sip, yeah buddy. Everybody don't forget to hit the subscribe button, and you're on the channel on BullBosphorus. There we have a lot of wind. Look at that. Aircraft is swimming from left to right and continuously leveling on in the sky. Look at that wing flex due to some crosswind. It's really fantastic that, guys, you are really amazing. Hopefully today we can get 100 likes and a lot of people who are subscribing to the channel. It's awesome to see that the channel is growing very fast. Valito Andreas subscribed to the channel. Valitas, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. The gear was down, and select the speed to 150. Select flaps 10. Going. As you can see, the runway, the wind is coming exactly from this heading. Exactly a headwind. Look at that. From heading 359 at 60 knots. Look at that. There is the pointer. And we fly exactly into the wind. That's exactly what we want to do. Lower down the HUID again. Die HUD. Scherm omlaag halen. Dan kunnen we exact zien dat we waar we heen vliegen, zeg maar, door middel van die groene cirkel. Als je daar binnenin kijkt, dan kun je zien. Die groene cirkel die continu beweegt. Dat is de richting waar wij nu naartoe vliegen met het vliegtuig. Zo meteen gaan we dalen en die moeten we dan op de landingsbaan mikken. Select flaps 15. Flaps 25. Daar komen we weer aan. It's a very strong wind. Cabin crew, please be seated for a landing. Disclaimer, we don't have any passengers on board. Also no cabin crew, so we are testing this aircraft. We can look to that. I can show you the payload is 0. There are no passengers and also no cargo. The left side. So no passengers and cabin crew and also no cargo. Descending. Flaps 30. Oké, we gaan nu heel mooi dalen. Look at that, fantastic. Landing lights, everything is on. Dat wordt weer een geweldige landing. En we selecteren flaps 40. Fabio F, the HUID. Yes, buddy, we are selecting the HUID. Look at that, then we can exactly see where the aircraft is flying into. So we can make exactly an approach for the landing. It's possible, oh my god, yes, it's really possible. Just believe in it and you can do it. How does he get that thing on the screen? Because this is HUID, boys. This is HUID from PMDG. When pressing this, you can get it to down, and then you can make the landing. So we're gonna turn off the autopilot off and auto throttle off, and now we're manually flying the aircraft. We have to land, brake manually. As you can see, we have a lot of wind. Keep the speed at 148 or 150. That's a safe speed. This is where we have to fly straight, exactly to keep a good landing. Coming exactly again. 400. That's the point where we want to hit exactly where the circle is. Zoals je kunt zien, de cirkel, waar de cirkel staat in die groene scherm, dat is het punt waar we exact willen landen. Maar door de wind verandert het iedere keer. Dus we krijgen het behoorlijk moeilijk tijdens de landing. We zijn klaar om te landen. Continuing landing. Speed oké. 20, 10. Down and spoilers down, brake, reverse thrust. $60 knots. Spoilers up. And they're returning again. Pressing 5 times to the flaps, retracting to flaps 5. And we're selecting RTO brake again. Alright guys, we have still much power to fly all the night. I don't know what I have today, but it is possible to fly for in the night. So we backtracking on the runway and we turning back to the runway heading to the north. You can see that the wind is blowing us from left to right. It's crazy, man. Awesome. There now it's to left and right. It's really hard to steering this aircraft because the wind is coming now from the tail, but we have to turn as soon as possible if we can now. Oké, we gaan nu proberen om de vliegtuig nog een beetje rechtuit te gaan halen. En dan gaan we weer richting de wind indraaien. Het is natuurlijk hartstikke moeilijk, omdat we rugwind hebben met meer dan 100 km per uur. Dus daardoor gaat het vliegtuig van links naar rechts. Het is echt heel erg moeilijk om het recht op de baan te houden als je van de wind afgaat. Of met de wind meegaat. We gaan zo meteen even een mooie draai maken. Alright, another one. Subscribe to our channel. They're returning. Right. Let's have a look who subscribed to BullBosphorus. There we turned into the wind. Now we have no problems. And Ashwin Patrick has been subscribed to BullBosphorus. Ashwin Patrick, thank you very much for subscribing to BullBosphorus, and hope you guys all getting on awesome flights in the future. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna holding a break for 5 minutes. So I'm really tired and really thirsty, so I'm gonna bring up a water for me in a bottle. So be right back within 5 minutes. We zijn binnen 5 minuten even terug. We gaan even pauzeren and tot zo. Arkadaşlar 5 dakikalık bir mola veriyoruz. Birazdan sizlerle beraberiz. Tekrardan kanalımıza bir kişi daha abone oldu. Hemen bakalım kim abone oldu kanalımıza. Bakalım. T-Flaps has been subscribed to our channel. T-Flaps, thank you very much for subscribing to BullBosphorus. That's awesome, bro. Thank you, really. Thank you for subscribing to BullBosphorus. Alright, be right back within 5 minutes. We're gonna refilling the bottle, and I'm setting up music for you for 5 minutes. And and see you soon within 5 minutes. Alright, captains, welcome back again to the live stream. We are back. We just made a 5-minute break. So we're gonna take off again when changing firstly the wind to 80 knots. Just a moment. Alright, captains, and if you all are ready for the departure, we're gonna make another takeoff. Alvaro Sierra Castro says takeoff. Yeah, buddy, we will take off when the captain is ready. So don't make a panic. Make sure you're subscribing to BullBosphorus. Right, guys, make sure to subscribe to BullBosphorus. Vergeet niet om op het kanaal te abonneren en de video te liken. Don't forget to like this live streaming. We are at 71 likes. We can get 100 likes. Hopefully we can get it tonight. And Lucas Aviation says, hey, I am. Welcome, Lucas. Welcome. And there we go. We selecting wind, world, weather, and check the weather, advanced weather, and then click on wind. We're selecting 80. So we're pressing 80 knots. It's really fast. This is a speed where the aircraft can blow away. Look at that. It's really dangerous. Look at the aircraft wing. I think this is the max speed where we can land this aircraft. It's a really thunderstorm wind. Look at that wing. Wing is really blown by the wind. Alright, whatever. We are lined up and we want to take off these aircraft. Flaps are on 5 and the archer brake is set. We zijn helemaal klaar om te stijgen. Evet kaptanlar, hazırsanız hemen kalkışımızı yapıyoruz. After takeoff, we are selecting the heading is to the north. Select speed to 200. And on runway heading, when then we're climbing to 10,000 feet with 3,000 feet per minute initial climb. There it is. Now we have still 59% fuel on board. And okay, there we go. We are ready. Takeoff power set toga. And there we have V1 and rotate. Turn immediately to right, into the wind. V2 positive rate, gear up. Then we turning the autopilot to the heading. Everything is okay. Geweldige take-off. Hier kun je echt alles zien. Je ziet zelfs de hele landingsbaan. Now dropping down the nose to 2,800 and speeding up to 200. That was the takeoff with 18 knots. That was really crazy. Takeoff with 80 knots. Wow, beautiful. We made it also with 80 knots, and after this we're gonna land now with 80 knots, and after this we're gonna try with 100 knots. That's exactly 180 kilometers per hour wind speed. We going the nose down, so we speeding up. Flaps 1. Dat is dus een gruwelijke take-off. En ik geloof dat we nog verbonden zijn met de server. Ja, we zijn nog verbonden. Dus als jullie erbij willen komen, dan kan het. We zitten in de Sky Lounge TV. De Sky Lounge TV in Joinfs. You can also join me on Joinfs with a live stream. It's a multiplayer for the flight. Speed up to 220. After takeoff checklist, gear up and off, no green lights, flaps up, no green lights, audio brakes set off and engine start switches off. Turn off the landing lights as well the taxi lights. Left and right pegs auto. There we are 8,000 feet. Het ziet er echt geweldig uit. Dit is echt, this is awesome. We all night streaming with flying on the circular runway. Hopefully we can get tonight 1,500 subscribers. And we going all the night streaming. So subscribe, hit the subscribe button of BullBosphorus and get a nice flights in the future. So there we go. There we go again. Look at that BullBosphorus in the sky with KLM. Boeing 737. Just amazing. With 18 knots taking off. It's still got a lot of wind at the takeoff. And for now we're reaching 10,000 feet and we level off. Speed up to 250. Dit is echt geweldig. En we gaan een rechtsomdraai doen, nogmaals richting het zuiden. Making a right turn, heading to south. Laten we alvast beginnen met dalen naar 3000 voeten. Start descending with 1000 feet to 3000 feet. And then we are making the approach to the runway. Right guys, we are turning to right to downwind leg and making the approach to the runway. It's a circular runway. We are just started descending. Het draait heel erg mooi. As you can see, it's turning nice to the right. beautiful that is. It's shining. The sun is glaring on the aircraft. Fantastic movements. I think this is pretty much better than X-Plane 11, really, guys, with some of all of add-ons on this flight simulator. Het ziet er echt geweldig uit met al die add-ons. Ik denk dat deze flight simulator gewoon voor altijd wat beter blijft. Beter dan X-Plane 11 zelfs. Ja, het ziet er echt geweldig uit. Kijk naar die beelden, joh, echt geweldig. Van KLM. Royal Dutch Airlines. KLM. Air France KLM. Gens. Frans. Nou ja, het ziet er in ieder geval heel mooi uit. Pak in ieder geval heading 180. Ga even ietsje harder dalen met de spoilers op. Nou, we hebben nu zo vaak die landingen gedaan. Het lijkt wel gewoon echt makkelijk nu om het vliegtuig te landen. En we hebben nu ongeveer 73 likes gepasseerd. Dat is echt geweldig. En hopelijk kunnen we nog die 100 likes halen. En hopelijk komen die 100 likes. Ja, dat is die Circle Runway. We're coming really close to the 1500 subscribers and the 100 likes. Hopefully you guys smashing the subscribe button and also you subscribing to BullBosphorus. And we're at 6,000 feet and there is the right hand side is the circle runway. We're gonna approach and land the aircraft to there into the wind. Check it out. Look at that. Gördüğünüz gibi Circle Runway, yani oval pisti sağımızda kalıyor hemen. Birazdan inişe geçeceğiz. Yaklaşık 150 kilometre hızla bir rüzgar var. 140-150 sanırım. Artık tam olarak bilemeyeceğim. 130-140 böyle bir şey. O hızda rüzgar var. Birazdan uçağımızı o rüzgarla indireceğiz. Ya, indirmeye çalışacağız tabii ki, daha doğrusu. Biraz daha uzaklaşalım pistten. Birazdan sağa dönüş yapacağız. Kanadın üzerinde de biraz yürüyelim. You can see we're walking a little bit above the wing, the rider wing. You can see the aircraft is swinging from left to right again. We've got much turbulence and gust winds. Let's descend with 1,000 feet per minute. Turn also the landing lights and the taxi lights. And engine start switches. Look at that, how fantastic that is, man. Really great to see this each time. And I've seen everything now. Legend Snowbolt, alright. You have seen everything. But we want to try make a different landings with different crosswind speed landings, the wind. Now we're landing with 80 knots. That's really a thunderstorm landing. Ahmed Emero, hey, hello, welcome Ahmed Emero, welcome aboard. Uprod Play says hello, welcome at BullBosphorus, welcome Uprod Plays. And hope you guys, you're subscribing to BullBosphorus. If you're not subbed, please do it now. And there we have 737 Pilot Dog, welcome buddy. Who thought of this? Yeah buddy, who thought of this? We tried many landings. Oh, I know just what the fuck. Is your Joe damper on? Yeah buddy, our Joe damper is on. And we're gonna make a landing with thunderstorm. We have 80 knots. 80 knots headwind. So we're gonna turn into the wind. We are flying on the downwind now. And another one, subscribe to BullBosphorus. Look at that fantastic turning. Speed at 250. Keep the speed at 250. And Bonnie says Fowa subscribed to the channel. Bonnie says thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. There we have 1420 subscribers. That's really crazy. We are getting today 80 subscribers within 3 hours. That's fantastic amount, and it's really great to see you all on the channel. And Sky Ripto says nice graphics. Yeah buddy, thank you very much. It's an awesome graphics. Thank you very much. By the way, this is Flight Simulator X. Look at that on the ground, textures going really fast. And we're turning into the headwind with 80 knots headwind. So we have to give a little bit power to the engines. Another one, subscribe to BullBosphorus. That's awesome. Iedereen abonneert zich op de kanaal van BullBosphorus. Dat is echt geweldig om zoiets mee te maken. Bedankt dat jullie allemaal abonneren op het kanaal. En Job Runes has been subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, you Job Runes, and also you all guys. You can make some donations. The link is in the description. Please check it out. If you want to make donations on PayPal, you can do it, or Streamlabs. Please do it for BullBosphorus, and we can get ground service X if it is possible with helping you. Thank you very much, guys. And Gamers Live asking, is the simulator free? No, it is not free. You have to buy the simulator. By the way, we bought it on Steam. It's a Steam edition. Flight Simulator X from Steam edition. We're really happy with this simulator. It's awesome. Great to fly in this aircraft. As you can see, guys, we have 80 knots headwind. This is a thunderstorm landing. I think it's around 140 kilometers per hour of wind. It's gonna be awesome at the landing. So please share this link to your friends, so they're also coming in, and also they're subscribing to BullBosphorus. It's gonna be another awesome landing with 80 knots crosswind. Joe Brune says sadly not. Sadly not. No, it is. You have to pay for this simulator. So we bought it on Steam. It is a Steam edition. And Scripto says, yeah, I know I play FSX too, but with your add-ons it's amazing. Yeah buddy, we have a lot of add-ons. You can read it in the description. We have several add-ons like Rex 4 and ORBX trees and everything around it. Also on a good computer with good specs, it's necessary to use a flight simulator. So hope you can read it on the description. Please check it out. And Omari asking, what does FS6 Steam Edition stand for? What does the Steam Edition stand for? SE is standing for Steam Edition. Omar Yosef, Steam Edition. And Alexander Disney's Steam Edition. Yes, of course, everybody's saying Steam Edition. And how much it was. It was when I bought it. It was last month. On I thought it was the price was off to €7.5. So I paid not more than €10 for this edition. But I think it is now around €15. It's also not so much price. Skipto says, thanks. Yeah, buddy, you're welcome. Alright guys, we are going further with sharing and liking and also subscribing. We're dropping down the speed to 180. I think we're gonna make an approach with max flaps 15, keeping the speed on 160. We're at the approach. There is the runway. We're coming fantastically. And I don't know where the people is looking from where we lowering the gear down. I think other people is looking from around of the world, but I don't know where exactly they're looking. But some of you guys, I know where you're looking from. Some people is from USA and from Caribbean islands, like Omar Yosef. I know where you're looking from. And we're selecting flaps 5. Maybe flaps 10 is better. Right, there we are almost on 80 likes. It's awesome. And somebody subscribed to BullBosphorus. That's great. That's great. That's great. So we're lowering down the HUID, and there we have the on the screen again. Lowering down the speed to 160, the final approach speed. We're selecting flaps 15, that's the max speed, because we have 18 knots headwind. We're descending with 700 feet per minute. There we can see exactly where we flying into in the UHID. Alright, captains, please make sure you can subscribe to the channel. Please hit the subscribe button and also like this live streaming. And also you can bring some donations via the link in the description. Please check it out and please donate to BullBosphorus. If you have some money for BullBosphorus, at least €1 or $1, it's okay. You can try it. Hopelijk kunnen jullie nog wat abonneren of doneren op mijn kanaal, zodat ik wat geld kan binnenkrijgen. We turn off the autopilot and the auto throttle. So we're descending. Turn off the autopilot again. Keeping the speed at 160. I think it's better if we are using the auto throttle to 1. There we come. And Gamers Live says I did. That's awesome. Gamers Live, thank you very much for subscribing. You guys, you're awesome, you all. And we are on the landing. And landing checklist. Landing lights on. Engine start switch is continuous. Landing gear down, green lights. Flaps 15. Auto brake 3 or 1. Auto brake 1 and spoilers armed. And landing check is completed. And there we have a little bit turbulence. Really hard to land this aircraft. We're a little bit too high. We're coming exactly into the wind. There we coming in, guys. Come on. Please hit the subscribe button and subscribe to BullBosphorus for in the future we have more flights. We're flying all around the world, maybe in your country, in your town, or maybe the airliner which you're loving. Make a suggestion and we will fly. So hit the subscribe button and like it. Then we're coming in at the landing. I think we gonna made it. Evet, kanalıma abone olmayı unutmayın. Hemen kanalıma abone olun. Gördüğünüz gibi şu an inişe geçiyoruz. A bit to right and at the last moment turning to left. 10 spoilers and reverse thrust. That was a fantastic landing. Alright, we're turning back to right. We're selecting flaps 5. So guys, that was a fantastic landing with 80 knots headwind, and now we're gonna try a landing with 100 knots. 100 knots is really crazy, guys. This is really crazy. 100 knots is exactly 118 kilometers per hour. That's really a thunderstorm. It's really, you can never land this on a crosswind or something else, but on a circular runway you can do it. As you can see, we landed the aircraft with 80 knots. It was possible, so I think it is possible to land this aircraft with 100 knots. So we will see it, how it's gonna be ending. We have to try that. We gonna get it on the runway because the wind is getting really crazy. Alright, by the way, in the meantime we're gonna turn this knobs to initial climb to 10,000 feet. Archer brake. I think maybe it's better that we're gonna turn now, making a takeoff with 100 knots. Whoa, the aircraft was jumping. Look at that, the aircraft is jumping. Literally, it's jumping from the ground. Look at that. You cannot turn the aircraft because the wind. Whoa. another one subscribed to BullBosphorus, and we're setting the handbrake, parking brakes, and select flaps 5 for the takeoff. Let me look who's subscribed to the channel. Pedro Gomez, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel, Pedro Gomez. You're an awesome guy, thank you. And we're gonna make another takeoff. Alright, we're gonna try 100 knots. And 737 pilot dog says no, he is Turkish. Landing speed should be some more low, like in 100s or 140. Yes, I know it, Healing Aviators, but we have a strong headwind. It was around 80 knots, so that's why we land with a safe speed. Joe Bruner says, you Dutch? Yes, I'm Dutch. Whoa, you did that replay. Omar Yosef, we will do the replay at the last landing. Let's say after this we have the last landing. So we're preparing 100 knots is maximum. I think when we fly over 100 knots we're gonna crash this aircraft, and it is really dangerous to do that. And I think it's 100 knots, it's really dangerous, too crazy for words. So, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna land or take off and land the aircraft at 130, 100. Yes, it's a hurricane. Lol. Yep. We taking off and landing this aircraft on hurricane on a circular runway. And Pedro Gomez says, hey, from Portugal, Anois. Welcome, Pedro, from Portugal, Anois. Joe Brunes, Moan. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. And I think it's time to change the wind, the weather. Let's do something crazy. Advanced weather and wind. Holy shit, there it is coming. 100 the speed. Look at that. Okay, and there we have, whoa. The wind is blowing us backwards. That's crazy. Awesome. I think this is the last thing that we can do maximum takeoff with 100 knots. And otherwise we crashing this aircraft. Unbelievable. And look at that. Jakub Marek subscribed to our channel. Thank you, Jakub. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. It's awesome to see you all, guys. We have now 1425 subscribers. We are almost for tonight 100 subscribers. That's really crazy. Oh my god, look at that. Looking from the wing, you see the aircraft is going up and down. Wow. And at 140 we can take off. Look at that. Wow. That's really crazy, man. Unbelievable. More than 100 kilometer or 100 knots per hour. That's crazy. It's a hurricane. I think whoa, we have to think about it if we want to take off. And Kazamek subscribed to BullBosphorus. Kazamek, thank you very much for subscribing. Now we're about to take off on the runway, on circular runway, with 100 knots. I should be thinking twice if we're gonna make a takeoff or not. We're gonna do it. This is crazy. The plane is shaking. Look at that, with hard winds. Can you show the outside of your aircraft? Yes, we can show the aircraft from outside. Look at that. This is the aircraft from outside. It's KLM. Look at that, wing is swinging up and down. It's crazy, man. This is not safe, but Captain BullBosphorus is gonna do a safe landing on a circular runway. Is this good enough, my friends? You see this aircraft from outside, KLM 737, that's looking fantastic and looking backwards and forwards. You can see all the way of the runway, and I will show you the airport from the sky when we're in the sky. Yes, do it, John Clay. Yeah, buddy, we did it already. Healing aviators, let's go. Okay, let's go. Captains, there we go. We're taking off. Everything is set and checked, and also we turn off the packs or from auto. And there we go. Select speed to 180. And heading is select. Also in the vertical speed takeoff, 3000 feet per minute. Alright, power, takeoff power set, Toga. There we have 80 knots cross past, V1 and rotate. There we taking off. It's looking so crazy, man. Awesome, awesome, really great. We took off within 5 seconds. That was awesome, really great. And gear up. And making a right turn. Unbelievable. We made the takeoff within 5 seconds. Unbelievable, unbelievable. That was fantastic. Right, nose down a little bit and speeding up, and then we turning on the autopilot. Speed up to 200. Nose down to 118, 1800. Wow, that was really awesome. And I think we're gonna make an instant replay at the landing. We're gonna do that surely, but firstly, here we go. Way, yeah, buddy. John Clay, that's an awesome turbulence. Look at that gust winds. It's crazy, man. Really dangerous. That's crazy for words. So we're speeding up to 220 to get a safe speed. And flaps up after takeoff checklist. Archer brakes off. Gear up and off. And we turn the left and right packs to auto. And let me look. We have 52% fuel. We started with 100%. So we have now 52% fuel on board. By the half. And look at that, fantastic. And speeding up to 250, speed up to 250. And Omar Yosef, good luck here, buddy. We did it. Where are you heading? We're heading into to the wind. We're flying into the wind, so we can make easily a takeoff into the headwind. And then we are turning back to the circling runway and making another landing with 100 knots, around 180 kilometers per hour. That's crazy speeds, man. Fantastic. Can you give a brief of your weather settings? Yeah, buddy, we have selected 100 knots. Wind is from north, so we fly into north heading now, 355. And when we reaching 10,000 feet, we are making a downwind leg, so heading to south, and making a final approach to the runway again. We're gonna just try it. We still, for 4 hours in the live streaming, we have a great time on the live stream. I think you guys, you are loving this. And Gamers Live pattern, yeah, buddy. Circuit patterns, standard patterns. We will do that. Can you give a brief? We did it all. Okay, I thought you had some future aircraft, but there is a spelling mistake in the title. Your Brunus, which one do you mean about the aircraft? But there is a spelling mistake in the title. I can't read any spelling. Which one you meaning? Circular runway, takeoff and landing. Everything is okay. I don't know. Right, our speed is 250. Maybe another time we will do in a country at one airport. We will do with some different aircraft. We will do crosswind landings, but at a normal airport. We can do this. And please let me know your suggestions here in the comment section. And let me know after this live streaming. Write it down, and we will look at that if we can do crosswind landings up to maximum 50 or 60 knots, because normal straight runways is different than this one. So let me know in the comments. Alright, we can later do another live streaming with several different landings and takeoffs from our favorite airport. Please do it and we can check it out. And BullBosphorus, you were lucky on the takeoff, you won't be on the landing. Yeah, buddy, this is the last time I try it, because I know 100 knots is too crazy for us. It's about to take off speed, you know. We take off with this aircraft around 140 or 145. So I think when we go further than 100 knots, it should be crazy, man. You can take off at standing position. That's not normal. So that should be crazy. So we're gonna turn right heading, and then we are descending. Right heading to southern to 180. And Gamers Live says, can you fly a 747 or a 767? Yeah, buddy, we can do it, but we don't have these aircrafts on our simulator, so I'm so scared that I cannot do that. We have the 777 and the 737. And Free Movies is asking, are you Dutch? Ja, wij spreken ook gewoon Nederlands. Dus hallo allemaal, welkom. We gaan hele mooie landingen doen zometeen in Duitsland, de Circle Runway. We hebben al een aantal landingen gedaan. Zoals je kunt zien, we vliegen met de KLM 737. Geweldig toestel. Vanuit de motoren kun je ook even een kijkje nemen. En we keren weer terug richting de Circle Runway. We gaan weer een mooie landing van maken. 737 pilot, can you fly around Tbilisi, Georgia next? It's depending on how many people's asking for that. We can try it. John Clay asking 737 or 73800. I have a suggestion, keeping doing what you are doing. Yeah, Omeri, you are right. Keep doing what you're doing. In this case, it's working really great. And now we are doing a new approach. We gaan een nieuwe benadering doen. We gaan zo meteen weer landen met de 737 met 180 km per uur tegenwind. Dus dat wordt echt een thunderstorm landing. Dat wordt echt niet normaal. Dat is gewoon te gek voor woorden. Deze moeten jullie zeker zien. Ga zeker even abonneren op mijn kanaal. Hier beneden staat abonneer. Klik erop en abonneer erop. En natuurlijk vergeet niet om even een duimpje omhoog te geven. En dat is gruwelijk. Free Movies, hoi, hallo, welkom nogmaals op het kanaal. Geweldig om ook Nederlandse mensen te zien op deze kanaal. We spreken ook 3 talen, Nederlands, Turks en Engels. Alle 3 talen. Dat is ook geweldig dat we echt van verschillende culturen, verschillende mensen hebben, verschillende talen en heel veel kijkers vanuit de hele wereld eigenlijk. Ja, het is geweldig. Nou, we gaan zo meteen even een mooie landing laten zien van wel meer dan 180 km per uur hebben we tegenwind. Dat gaat echt een gruwelijke landing worden. Man, I'm really loving them graphics, gamers, live. Thank you very much Gamers Live. I hope you also can get the same quality of the simulator. And Omaria said free movies, notes he is Turkish living in the Netherlands. Yeah buddy, that's true. Living in the Netherlands, I'm Turkish. And we forget to descend this aircraft, so we have to descend rapidly. So we're descending and speed setting to 200 because the ground speed is really fast. Dude, Bill, please do crosswind at Lihue Airport, Hawaii. Alright, Captain, could you please write it after the live stream to a comment section after this live stream? You can write it in the comment section. Please do that. I think about 2 hours after streaming it's gonna be showing, or maybe later. Please do that later, and I will do that. And please tell me which airliner you want to see, so I can switch to another airliner. When is your next landing? Or next landing, Zahir? We're gonna do the next landing. We are descending. There is the airport, as you can see. Look at that. The circle runway. There it is. We're gonna land the aircraft, and then hopefully we can land it. I'm saying we're gonna land, but hopefully we can land it because we have 100 knots headwind at the landing. Be sure you're liking and subscribing, and thumbs up for BullBosphorus and the live streaming. You can follow us also on Twitter, Facebook and Instagram. Please do it. And also the most important on YouTube. Samet Karaoğlu gelmiş. Rüzgar kaç knot demiş. Samet Karaoğlu, rüzgar şu an 100 knots. Yani yaklaşık 180 kilometre saatte bir rüzgar var. Kuzeyden gelmektedir ve şu an güneye doğru gidiyoruz. Birazdan son dönüşümüzü yapıp kuzeye doğru döneceğiz. Oradan 180 kilometre saatte 180 kilometre gelen rüzgara karşı bir iniş göstereceğiz. İnşallah bunu yapabiliriz birazdan. Look at that, these spoilers. Open it fully spoilers. No, let's do it half open. Look at the wing and the clouds, fantastic. Everything is shining. Alright guys, you will like Hawaii, trust me. Yeah, I believe you, Guy, I believe you. No problem, we can do it on Hawaii, but tell me in the comments after this live streaming which airport code, IKEA code it is, and which airliner do you want to use. Please tell me that in the comment section after this live streaming, and I will check it out. Lampex XL asking what does ORBX Global do? That's getting your ground texture, the ground scenery is getting better, better quality, and it's looking realistic. That's what ORBX does. And Andro asking, this runway is the weirdest one in the world. Yeah buddy, this is the weirdest, and my opinion is the most trustable and the longest runway you can land at really hard or thunderstorm winds. So we have done several landings, as you saw it, and I think it was okay. So, and hopefully we can do tomorrow another live streaming, and I don't know what we can exactly do tomorrow, but I think we can do in the midday, in the afternoon, we can do another live streaming. And as you can see, we are almost at 3,000 feet. We are now at 6,000, so we descending, continuing descending. And we passed the airport. There we're coming in. Quick question from Gamers Life. Do you have to use a real choke or can you use the keypad? Yes, I'm using a choke, a joystick. You can read it out in the description below in this video. You can check it out. There is what I'm exactly using. Please check it out with all the add-ons. You can read it out. It's everything is there. So please check it out. And Samet Karol says he's logging. Evet, Samet Karoğlu bayağı bir zor iniş olacak birazdan. Demin 80 knots ile iniş yaptık ve oldu, mükemmel oldu tabi. And what is your profession in real life? Healing aviators. That's a really hard question because I cannot say what I'm doing in the real life. It is really dangerous work what I'm doing. It's off my safety. I cannot tell you exactly what kind of work I'm doing. But I'm working for the Dutch government. Something special, something undercover work. But what exactly I cannot tell you. Sorry about it. Please understand. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, there we have, whoa, unbelievable. Did you saw that? Oh my god, that was a really big windy, whoa. What was that? Really, I scared. The aircraft was really changed from distance, and oh my god, and speed is really now up to 300, so we're using the spoilers to getting down the speed. But what was that, man? Really, holy shit. 100 knots, headwind, spoilers and flaps need not apply. I think it's applied because we have indicated airspeed on the wings, so it's really applied to do that. And when we're turning towards to the heading, we speeding up to 250. Oh my god, that was really great. Now speeding up to 250 because we're turning into the wind now. Wow, really, I scared, man. Oh my god, this is worth to make a replay at the landing. Whoa, at the approach we get a crazy wind. Wow, that looks like a micro burst. Did you saw that, guys? Where do you get the circle runway scenery? We download it from internet anywhere, I don't know where, but you can download it from my video in the description below. There is a link. Just search on YouTube to BullBosphorus and then circular runway. You can see a Turkish Airlines aircraft on the video there below this description. You can check her out and download it from there. It was around 6,000 views. Look at that video, then you can check it out in the description. Okay, it's okay. He's a Dutch 007. Yeah, John Clay. I'm a 007. You can see it like that. So I have a good job in the Netherlands. Don't worry about it, captains. Yep, saw that. Omar Yosef and wind shear. Yeah, buddy, that was a very big wind shear. Really shit on my clothes. It was a really big wind shear. Don't play with the mother nature, yeah, buddy. Don't play with it. But we are on the final approach. There is the runway, and we speed up. Speed to 250. You can see there we have 100 knots wind heading. Look at that. Wind is coming with 100 knots. Oh my god, this is crazy. So our ground speed is actually 165. So actually we have to speed up for the landing. But let's holding the speed at this. And I think we don't need to use any flaps for it, but I don't know, it's safe to use it, so we have to drop down the speed. If it were a microburst, then you'd be on the ground. Yeah, buddy, I think so, but it looks like it was a microburst, but I think it was a wind shear. So if it were a microburst, and keep wings level during a microburst, you need kinetic energy, speed and lift from both wings, and angel of attack to fight the microburst. Lol. And Dolly Bradbury says, Ali Akbar, the runway please. Yeah, buddy, Ali Akbar, we can see the runway there in straight of us there. And looking there, ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt signs. We are now crossing a zone of turbulence. Please return your seats and keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you. And unfortunately, we don't have any passengers on board. It is empty of cargo, empty of passengers. We only have used is fuel on board. All the people is going to subscribe to BullBosphorus. This is really awesome. And we started this live stream with 1350 subscribers, and now we are on 1430. So we have got a lot of people who subscribe to BullBosphorus. Dolly subscribed also to BullBosphorus. Thank you, Dolly, for subscribing to BullBosphorus. You're awesome, dude. Thank you for subscribing. And looking from the right wing, wind shear. Look at that, fantastic. Alright, we dropping down the speed to 200 knots. Right, there we can see the runway. There's the runway, look at that. Let's zoom in. Alright guys, what should we do now? Should we do a fly around the circling runway and then making to try to land, or should we do a touch and go, or do a go around? Please tell me. We have all the time in the night, so we're flying straight with the live stream, so don't worry about it. We are flying this live stream. I think we can do something crazy on this live stream. I have time enough. There we passed 83 likes, and hopefully guys we can reach the 100 likes. And selecting flaps 1. Look at that, the flaps goes down at the landing. Lower the gear. Gear is dowing, and there we drag on the aircraft. Gonna be crazy, man. I want to try to land the aircraft with flaps 15, with max flaps 15, so lower down the speed to 160. Try to land. Joseph Omari says try to land. Right, we can try to land. Samet Karalı, normal inişlerde flaplerini full açık olması gerekir mi, yoksa bir kısmının açık olması yeterli midir? Flash TV says crash. No, I don't think we are gonna crashing, but it is possible to land this aircraft. It's fucking amazing, man. Hopefully we can land this aircraft with 100 knots, and it's awesome. And there we lowering down the HUID and starting descending. with 160 knots. Select auto brake 1. Select flap 5. There we coming in. We are on flaps 5, so reducing the speed, and we have to drag the speed down to 160, and as well looking for flaps 15 at the landing. Now we select flaps 10. There we can select flap 15. Just keep the speed on 180. Maybe it's better when we using flap 80, 180. Landing checklist, gear down green lights, flaps 15, auto brake 1, spoilers armed, landing lights on, engine start switch is continuous, checked, clear to land. Circular runway, there we coming in with 100 knots headwind. Turn off the autopilot and the auto throttle. Turning slightly to the right. Hey Türkler, ses verin lan demiş. Lütfen biraz konuşmalarınıza dikkat edin. Şu an inişe geçiyoruz. Oval pistimiz, inişe geçeceğiz. 180 kilometre ile rüzgar gelmektedir. Arkadaş lütfen Flash TV biraz konuşmalarınıza dikkat edin. Aramızda küçük çocuklar da olabilir. Lütfen konuşmalarınıza dikkat edin. Şu an inişe geçiyoruz. 180 kilometre rüzgar ile inişimizi gerçekleştirmeye çalışacağız. Uçağımız gördüğünüz gibi bayağı bir sallantı yapıyor. Coming in, yeah buddy, there it is, daar komen we weer. We gaan een hele mooie landing doen hopelijk. İnşallah güzel bir şekilde uçağımızı indireceğiz. Şuraya geliyoruz hemen. Şu şekilde indirmemiz lazım. Flash TV ben gidiyorum demiş. Tamam, hoşça kalın, iyi akşamlar diliyoruz size. Evet. Aircraft is swimming from left to right. Even naar links draaien, daar het is. Nu naar rechts. Met je neus omhoog. Spoilers and reverse thrust. There we have auto brake off. Nou, we zijn eigenlijk geland. Dat was het. That was really easy. That was really easy. Unbelievable. Alright. That was fantastic. Really easy. And I think it is worth to make an instant replay. Graced it, John Clay. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for all the people who is coming into the live stream and they're watching and liking and subscribing. That was awesome, and hopefully we can do tomorrow another great live streaming. I'm just thinking what we can do now. We just landed. I think it is too crazy for words if we making a bigger speed for landing. I think this is too much. I don't know what we can do now. We can take off and we can do some crazy things. 500 knots, 500 knots olsa yine inersin kaptan demiş. Samet Karol Bence 500 knots olursa o zaman uçağımız arka arkaya bile gider yani. O yüzden 100 knots'tan fazla yapmak istemiyorum. Bu şekilde kalsın yeter. Deneyebileceğimiz daha başka bir şeyler daha varsa onu da yapabiliriz. And healing aviators, yeah, the main thing is just maintain airspeed. Yeah, buddy, the main thing, that's the most important thing, to maintain the airspeed and fly exactly straight into the wind, into the headwind, and you can make this easily the landing. So I think, my opinion, that the circular runway is exactly a good way to make a crosswind landings. Volgens mij, mijn mening, als ik mijn mening moet geven, dan denk ik toch dat de circular runway, dus de ovale landingsbaan, echt handig is. Met zulke windsnelheden, zeg maar, boven de 100 km per uur of daaronder net, of daarboven, weet je. Het is dan echt ideaal om op zo'n landingsbaan toch te kunnen landen. Zoals we net hebben kunnen zien, in de simulatie is het zelfs te doen. En ik denk dat het toch handig is dat het toch wordt ingeschakeld. So, Omar Yusuf say, so you made it. Yeah, buddy, we made it. That was awesome. Kellen, please clear off the runway through the next taxiway. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna clearing the runway and take off, set winds calm, no flaps and circle. Runway in until left off. John Clay says take off, set winds calm, no flaps and circle runway. Like a Formula 1 car in a circle track. So you want to land this aircraft without flaps. I think we're gonna firstly clearing the runway. Turn off the landing lights. Actually, now we can maybe take off. Look at that. We have a speed of 100 indicated. And when we nose up, you can see that nose goes up. Look at that. That's awesome. And nose down. You see that? That was awesome. Let's try it again. Look at that. You can see clearly that the nose goes up when we pulling up the nose. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting a tail strike. So we're doing a wheelie. Look at that, fantastic. So gear down, up, nose down. That was great. Let's try it again. Nose up a little bit. There you can see the nose goes up. Look at that, fantastic. Can do many crazy things with this. I think it's really hard to get out of the runway. Let's try to go out of the runway. Harsh Kumar, come on, do it. Which airport? Harsh Kumar, this is Circle Runway. Okay, we can try to do again a takeoff with the same speed. Shall we do that? First of all, I think it is easy when we the wind. Let's do the wind calm because we have to turn. When we turn, and it is easy to set the wind to calm at. Let's do a 20. And then when we lined up, then we can return the 100 speed. There it is. We have 20 knots. Look at that. So we can turn easily. crazy, man. All right, let's check it out. The speed. We left the gusts at 100, so we changed it to 20. And then we don't have any guests on the runway. We do the same thing. This is a great tactic for takeoff and landings. You taxiing on the ground and to heading exactly on the downwind. So we are at heading 170 and we have to get to 180. And then we can turn into the north heading. I think this is okay. There is heading 180. There we can make the turn. For the takeoff. And Harsh Kumar says 160 fine. Yes, 150 is okay, that's fine for takeoff. Depends on what wind you have. That's really nice add-on. Merhabalar, iyi yayınlar demiş. Baldemer Deutsch. Willkommen, guten Abend. Kanalımıza hoş geldiniz. Evet, Türküz, Baldemir. Baldemar Deutsch. Guten Abend. Kanalımıza hoş geldiniz. Ve inşallah kanalımıza abone olmayı unutmazsınız. Arada sırada daha güzel uçuşlarımız da oluyor. Gördüğünüz gibi oval havaalanında pistin üzerinde kalkışlar ve inişler yaptık. Neredeyse canlı yayınımızın sonuna gelmek üzereyiz. Ancak birkaç tane daha bir kalkış ve iniş yapmayı düşünüyoruz. Birazdan rüzgarı biraz artıracağız. Parking brake set ve rüzgarı yükseltelim arkadaşlar. Speed set to 220 and climbing to, let's say, 5,000 feet. 3,000 feet per minute. Alright, checked. SMH, oh my god, so crazy. Omar, Yosef, yeah buddy, that was really crazy, buddy. Now we can do another takeoff and landing for the last time. We can do it. And then making our instant replay, and then we finishing this live stream. Is that right? Is that all right, captains? Evet, çok güzel İngilizce olması demiş. Nasıl bir etki yaratıyor bu oval pistler? Evet kaptan, bu bana sormak gerekirseniz bu oval pistler rüzgarda gerçekten çok güzel bir şekilde kullanılabilir. Eğer canlı yayına daha önceden gelseydiniz daha görebilirdiniz. Ancak canlı yayından da daha sonradan da izleyebilirsiniz. Birkaç saat sonra online gelecektir. Lütfen kanalımıza abone olun ve bu videoyu tekrardan izlemeyi unutmayın. Orada görebilirsiniz. And Harsh Kumar says all the best. Yeah buddy. So we turn on the weather again to 100 knots. Evet, hızımızı tekrardan 100 knots'a alıyoruz, rüzgar hızını. Okeyliyoruz. Tekrardan okeyliyoruz. There we have again 100 knots. And somebody subscribed to our channel. Kanalımıza birisi abone oldu. Bakalım hemen kanalımıza kim abone olmuştur? Baldemar Deutsch kanalımıza abone olmuştur. Eyvallah yedim Baldemar, kanalımıza abone olduğunuz için çok teşekkür ediyoruz. Umarız sizi daha sık sık kanallarımızda görürüz. Daha muhteşem, güzel uçuşlarımız vardır, gelecektir. Bugünkü uçuşumuz Kalem'de. Oval havaalanının pistinde gördüğünüz gibi Kalem, Hollanda şirketine ait uçağımız mükemmeldir ve kanalımıza aboneler gittikçe artıyor. Çok güzel. Böyle devam edin arkadaşlar ve bir beğeni atmayı da unutmayın. Çok teşekkür ediyoruz. We are ready to take off on the runway with 100 knots. John Wazowski 7, thank you very much for subscribing. Evet, Baldamar demiş. Adım Murat. Bu arada have a good flight again. Have a good day. İyi yayınlar. Teşekkür ediyoruz Baldamar. Tekrardan inşallah sizlerle görüşme dileğiyle. Şu an neredeyse 80-90 beğeniyi almışız. Neredeyse az kaldı. And there we go. We are taking off. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Power set. Toga. 80 knots cross check. V1 and rotate. There we go. Evet, 5 saniye içerisinde gördüğünüz gibi kalktık and we have V2 positive rate, gear up. Autopilot is turned on. That was amazing. Fantastic takeoff. Gördüğünüz gibi çok kolay kalktı. 5 saniye içerisinde bile uçağımız bu rüzgarda kalkıyormuş demek. Gerçekten çok güzel bir kalkıştı. Evet, flaps retracting. Speed up. Whoa, look at that again. Wind shear, look at that, fantastic. Bayağı bir güçlü rüzgar bizi sağdan sola itiyor. Changing fuel, yeah buddy. Alright, this is the last time that we're gonna make takeoff and landing, and then I will show you the aircraft, or I mean airport from the sky. So turning back to the airport. Right turn, heading 170. Yine muhteşem bir dönüş yapacağız ve oval havaalanına tekrardan bir iniş yapacağız. Selecting speed 200 because we are flying with the wind. Selamlar usta, beraber uçabilsek keşke demiş. Burak Töre, eğer Joinfs'i indirirseniz beraber uçuş yapabiliriz. Joinfs yazıyor, bak bakınız burada yazıyor. And Nur subscribed to our channel. Nur, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Burak Törecim, daha yeni işten geldim demiş. Eğer şu an Joinfs'i indirirseniz beraber uçuş yapabiliriz. Ondan dolayı daha yeni stream'e katılabildim demişsiniz. Joinfs'iniz varsa gelebilirsiniz. Beklerim sizi. Hemen uçağı indirelim. Eğer gelmek istiyorsanız. Biraz alçalayalım. 3000 fite kadar alçalıyoruz. Ve havaalanına yakından bir bakalım, görebilirsek. Fazla yakından bakamayacağız. Flap 1 seçiyoruz. at that again. Look at that again. Wind shear. Look at that. Fantastic. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. That was a fantastic wind shear. Awesome. Which add-ons do you use? I have i5 with 8GB RAM and Intel HD 520 graphic, but it's still looking bad. I'm worried. Well, Harsh Kumar, you can look at it in the description in the video below. In the link below, you can read all about all the add-ons that I'm using. How do you land? Well, we land with the aircraft as before how we did it, so please check it out so you can see it. And we're turning to right into the airport. Heading 355. DK Jimmy asking, can a wind shear a sheep? I don't know. I think wind shear is in the sky and not for a ship. No. But that there is another airport. Looking fantastic. DK Jimmy asking, how do you move around the cockpit? Well, we're using a special camera. It's named EZDOK. That's some add-on for Flight Simulator, so you can look around with this camera. It's named an EZDOK, so you can see it in the description below. And you guys, you can make also some donations via PayPal. The link is in the description. Please do it if you can or may have to do a donation. Please do it. En beneden in de link staat ook een donatielink. Als jullie willen, kunnen jullie ook een donatie geven. Kunnen jullie ook doneren. Daar staat de link. Alsjeblieft doe het. Minimaal €1 als het kan. Heel graag. Dankjewel allemaal. Yes, yeah, go land and I will see. Yes, we will try it again. Jimmy by pressing mouse with spacebar. Kasper Swirk says, hello buddy, welcome again, welcome on board this live streaming. We are about to land this aircraft and hopefully guys, you are subscribing to this channel. Just hit the subscribe button and you're subscribed. So we are loading the HUID again for the landing and we're selecting auto brake 1. So we're about to land the aircraft again. We're coming in again and the runway correction is okay. We have to lower down the speed with the spoilers because we're coming in very fast. 090 in games, me saying hello, welcome, hello. How are you, man? Well, I am fine, Kasper Swirk, thank you very much. Hopefully you are also fine. And Burak Töre says, bende üstelik circular runway yok. Peki nereden nereye uçacağız? Ustam, sizinle uçmam için hangi havalimanından açmam lazım? Eğer circular runway'in olsaydı beraber uçabilirdik. Ancak circular runway'iniz yok. O yüzden bir gün uçmayalım. Yarın uçabiliriz mesela. Bugün o zaman bayağı geç olacak. Çünkü bugün sadece circular runway yapıyoruz. İnşallah yarın gelebilirseniz yarın öğlen vakti Cuma'dan sonra yapabiliriz akşama kadar. Eğer çalışmıyorsanız. Speeding up, we are flying slow speed. Trust. Right, we're trying again to land this aircraft again, or we can make some, you know, some circular turning around the circular, and then fly back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some circling around the airport. Is that okay? You guys, you can see the airport from the sky from a low altitude. Başka zaman ustam, geçen çok güzeldi fakat Rotterdam'dan sonra birazcık sakatlık oldu. Sana hayırlı uçuşlar dilerim. Eyvallah Burak'cığım. Zaten bugün canlı yayının sonuna geldik. Zaten yani yaklaşık 5 saattir canlı yayındayız ve bayağı bir izleme oldu sanırım. Bugün 100 kişiden fazla aynı anda yani bir izleme almıştık ve biraz düştü. Sanırım hani her zaman gelmez, o arada sırada gelir de her zaman olmuyor. Omar says no problem. Yeah buddy, no problem. Nicholas Saravi, I just don't see why the guy who came up with this round runway, it's better than usual. Yeah buddy, I think, my opinion, this is a good idea, and you saw it several times that we made a great landing. I think it's a great idea. Right, there we coming in. We keeping the aircraft at altitude. We turn on the CWS, and keeping the altitude. You can see it's automatically following the runway. You can see the airport. Look at that, how beautiful that looks. Fantastic. Gear is down, but we are not going to land. We just making a circling around the airport. Speeding up. Right, and then into the wind. Goes up. We have positive rate, so gear up. Flaps to 5. Speed selecting 220. climbing to 5,000 feet, and we're gonna try to make a landing. Heading to north, goes down. So there we have wind shear. Look at that, you saw that, we have got wind shear. So speeding up into the wind. There is the runway again. Speed to 50, there it is. Harsh Kumar crosswind. No, it was not a crosswind. We have got different winds. So another one subscribed to BullBosphorus. Zaid Salame subscribed to BullBosphorus. Thank you very much for subscribing to BullBosphorus. And we're descending to 3,000 feet. This is really the last time we're gonna make a turn, and then we landing this aircraft. DK Jimmy, that's a point thought. How would you deal with strong winds on a circular runway? I don't think so, because it was my decision to make to fly around this circling runway, not to land. So if I want to make a landing, I will do that easily on the circular runway, and I will show you now, because I showed you how to fly around this circular airport. It was not a landing, so open up your eyes and please watch it out. We're gonna try it again, and we want to land this time. I'm sure 99% it's gonna be a good landing, so don't worry about it. So we turn on the autopilot, heading to up to the north to 180. So we're looking to the runway. There it is. There is the runway. Turn right, select flaps 1, what wait you says hello. Hello wait you, thanks Zaid Salade. Hello, welcome everybody, welcome on board. I hope you guys are liking and subscribing to the channel. So like this live streaming, thank you very much. And we are almost on 1,500 subscribers. It's awesome to see that. It's really fantastic. So we're circling and turn to heading 180. You can see there it is. There's the runway. Geweldige draai. We are approaching the runway, the circular runway. Hope you guys, you're hitting the subscribe button. We are making for the last time a turn and making a landing, and then I will show you the airport. So that's gonna be a great landing. So we send further with 1,000 feet. Look at that, the airport is there. So I'm gonna make the turn a little bit out of the airport and then making a final approach. Gadget and games, you're too high up. Yeah, buddy, don't worry about it. So we fly further than the airport, so it's gonna all right. So don't panic. Everything's gonna be all right. What camera program are you using? EZDOK. Yeah, buddy, Zaid Salem. We are using EZDOK. And merhabalar kaptan. Yavuz Selim. Merhaba. Aleykümselam, hoş geldiniz. Şu an gördüğünüz gibi oval havaalanına inişler yapıyoruz ve kalkışlar. Şu an yaklaşık saatte 180 kilometre bir rüzgar var. Kuzeye doğru iniş yapacağız. Kuzeyden gelen bir rüzgar. Evet, öyle yani. Kanalımıza yeni gelen arkadaşlarımız varsa onlar da kanalımıza abone olmayı unutmasınlar ve bir beğeni atın. Eyvallah diyorum buradan sizlere kaptanlar. Şu an 6000 feet yüksekliğindeyiz ve alçalmaya devam ediyoruz. Tekrardan bir sağdan dönüş yapıyoruz hemen. Uçağımızı pistin üzerine doğru alalım. Şu an %40 yakıt kalmış. Yaklaşık %100 yakıt ile başlamıştık. Yani %60 yakıt kaybetmiş uçağımız. Bayağı bir yakıt harcamışız yani. And there we are on 1440 subscribers, almost at 1450. So that's awesome. We have made to get 100 subscribers in 5 hours. That was beautiful. Look at that, fantastic. Evet, son dönüşümüzü daha yapıyoruz. Evet, kanalımıza bir kişi daha abone oldu. Somebody subscribed to the channel. We thank you for subscribing. Who subscribed? Let me look. Who subscribed? Anybody subscribed, but I don't know. So thank you who is subscribed. Ben de yayın sanmıştı. Çıktım erkenden demiş Samet. Yayınımız daha devam ediyor Sametciğim. Gördüğünüz gibi. Ve hızımızı hemen keselim ve birazdan iniş yapacağız tekrardan. Son inişimizi yapıyoruz. Bugünkü son iniş. Yaklaşık şu an 5 saattir uçuyoruz. Yaklaşık inişte 5,5 olur sanırım. Ve kanalımıza abone olma sayıları devam ediyor. Ben de yayın sanmıştım. Yeah, buddy. Ryan Fisher subscribed to BullBosphorus. That's awesome. Ryan, thank you very much for subscribing to BullBosphorus. That's awesome. And hopefully, guys, you're getting a great time on this live stream. And heading to the north. Look at that, how fantastic it looks. Alright, there we coming in. There we can see the runway. Pistimiz buradan gözüktü. Yaklaşık 2-3 dakikaya uçağımız iner. 3 dakika en fazla. 4 dakika olabilir. Daha fazla sürmez sanırım. Tekerlerimizi indiriyoruz. Lower the gear. Engine start switches continuous. Landing lights checked. Position lights steady. Or strobe and steady. Hızımızı 180'e kesiyoruz. We are about to land the aircraft. Bobo the beer says, when is the hot food trolley coming around? We've been waiting for ages. Yeah, buddy, don't worry about it. Hey, we are about to land the aircraft. So we're coming in and there is no food near anybody. No food anymore. Unfortunately, no food. So we're gonna do a landing checklist. Gear down, green lights, flaps. 15. Select audio brake 1. And spoilers armed. Landing lights on. Engine start switch is continuous. Ready to land. Lower the HUID again. Right, we selected to descend the aircraft. There is the wind. The Ozi selam demiş. Aleyküm selam The Ozi. Hoş geldiniz. Kanalımıza abone olmayı unutmayın lütfen. Ve bir beğeni de atın. Çok teşekkür ediyoruz. Şu an neredeyse 100 beğeni almış olacağız. İnşallah sizlerin sayesinde, gelen kişilerin sayesinde bir beğeni atarsanız 100 beğeni inşallah alırız en kısa zamanda. Büyük kanatlar muhteşem. Pist tam karşımızda gördüğünüz gibi. Birazdan inişimizi gerçekleştireceğiz. Bir yolcu gözünden bakmakta burada biraz fayda vardır gördüğünüz gibi. Kanatlar bayağı bir sallantı yapıyor. Evet, kanalıma abone olmayı unutmayın. And Brandon Fox, no gimme beers. Jordan Gunham says, what the hell, Bo lol. Yeah, buddy. There we coming in. Alright, captains, this is the last phase about the landing. And we're turning off the autopilot. Not yet, so we're waiting, and we turn it to left heading to north, so we can fly exactly into the wind. We have more than 100 knots headwind. If you look into the display, you can see it exactly. The narrow is coming from headwind. There we coming in for the landing. Yeah, buddy, let's do it again. This is the last time. So we turn off the autopilot and the auto throttle, and we're flying manually. A lot of turbulence, but keep to hold the speed at 180. Flaps 5. There it is, the speed comes again alive. It's really difficult to get the aircraft descending. I want to try to do my best. And another good landing. Should be a crazy landing as before because we have 100 knots headwind, and it's looking so different when you're coming closer to the ground. You'll see that the aircraft is flying really slow, but that's because of the headwind, of course. A little bit turbulence. Just trying to keep the circling exactly on the runway, so we fly exactly to the runway. There we're coming in. That was fantastic. Exactly flying to the runway, so everything is normal at the moment. You see the stick is going crazy left and right. Look at that. You can see the stick is going crazy left and right. Constantly moving the stick. A little bit to right, and at the last moment we turn into left. There it is, there it is, there it is. There's 40. Turning to left and nose down a little bit. There we come. Touchdown. And spoilers and reverse thrust. We can turn off the reverse thrust because we just on the ground, no speed. So welcome on the ground. That was a safe landing. Turn off the HUID and also retracting the flaps. So stay here on the channel. We're gonna doing a replay so we can see the landing again. And it was a safe landing. Yay, nice landing. Yeah, buddy. All right, we're gonna do an instant replay. Let's do 180 seconds before.